Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me get chat connected. Hold on. Who's excited about engineering our space? Who's excited about that? I'll let you know real quick. I am. I'm excited. Anyway, let's get into the game. I love you, Chino. I love you, Chino. Fuck you, Chino. I hate you, Chino. I love you, Chino. Fuck you. I love you, Chino. Fuck you, Chino. I love you, Chino. Why's our back like that? We done spawned in. We already got. We done broke our back, man. We spawned in and broke our back. How could they let this happen to me? Can I run around like this? Oh my god. Holy shit. What a game. What a game. What a game. Oh my goodness. Anyway, fellas, who's excited? I'm excited. So when we left off last time, we were letting these batteries drain themselves in exchange for charging up this battery. So what, both of these are at 50%? Why does it say effectiveness 91%? What does that mean? Why is it only 91% effective? Huh? Are all of them only 91% effective? Is the atmosphere here only 91% atmosphere? It's kind of crazy. Whatever. Anyway, we need to build more batteries on the base. We need to build more solar panels to help charge. It's gonna be a good stream, fellas. It's gonna be a real good stream. We got the drill going. We got this thing going so we can locate ores easier. We've been mining some big tunnels. It's exciting. It's exciting things. I'm really excited about it. The only thing though is the no power thing. The no power thing is definitely something for sure. Let's tell this thing to disconnect. Cool. Just let it sit there for a minute, so that way these can start recharging. Yeah, recharging. We need to build a couple more solar panels so we can get the base charged back up. We need to build that refinery so we can get all that going. We need to build some more storage so that way the drill arm can store more stone per time. Yeah, we're getting to a point now where we can actually start building stuff that we want. I think the first thing that we're gonna go do is spend a few minutes searching for some iron with this. I think that's gonna be our first goal while the base recharges. How are we doing on stone? We are pretty full on it. We are pretty full. We've got what? This one? It's empty? Yeah, but other than that, we're full. We are full up. So yeah, let's see about getting this refinery going before we head out. Short on steel plate. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Yeah, let's go hunt down some iron while we just wait on all this stuff to do what it do. Oh, we gotta turn the thrusters on, probably. That might help. There we go. Cool, so this thing's got plenty of time now. Plenty of time. Yes, we made a hover at the end of last stream. The thing is, though, is it's kind of inefficient It makes a little too much thrust, I think. Makes it a little weak. So I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Get rid of some thrusters on it. Hello, hello, hello. Let's keep 2 sideways thrusters, 2 forwards thrusters, 2 sideways thrusters, 2 reverse thrusters. I don't think... Yes, to help us with tunnels. Because we were struggling to make tunnels, and plus we're still hunting iron, which we haven't been able to locate just yet. I think we can get rid of the downwards thrusters. We don't really need them. We don't use this thing to actually mine. We just use it to bore. So... yeah, let's get rid of this. And this. Get rid of this. And this. John Pan, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Cool. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Which means actually we could move this one up by 1, move that one up by 1, and then we could get rid of these landing gears and that would slim the profile of it even more. Not that it's necessary, but it would slim it. It would keep it nice and slim. Super slim, as they've said. I think they said that. Ooh, I'll have to check with my managers. But to the best of my knowledge, I'm pretty sure they said that it was super slim. My space managers? Because I'm just a space employee. Yeah, let's move this, like the reverse thrusters. Let's move them down here, like in between the drills. And then we'll move the forward thrusters back a little bit so we can keep the whole thing super slim. That's the name of the game. The name of the game is slim. Wow. All right. What is the connection like that? Oh, yeah, okay. Do that one. Short for vision. Okay, okay. You see the vish? I'm so vicious. When you vicious. When you a little vicious. But that's okay. She's your ride or die. Okay, okay. So now we have up, left and right, forward and back. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. TS guy sees the vish. Huh. TS guy. This guy. Big guy. Okay, so something like that. And then moving this down to here. Do I need to elaborate on what TS means again? This is, that, those, these, this shit, that shit, these shits. There's options. There's lots of options that you got. It's a really the malleable set of letters. It's just one of those letters, man. It's just one of those letters. Let's see. Let's do one there, one there. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I'm liking that. So we got reverse, we got sideways. We're gonna need some forward thrust. We have left, right, back, up, down because gravity. Forwards. I feel like we could also tap in on this. We could tap in on some bullshit like this. We could. It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. But we could tap in on some bullshit like this. Some BS, TS, alternative. Or, you know, I mean, we could just always hit them with a quick little 1-2 like this. You know? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You probably know what I'm saying, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, that profile's so sleek, so slim. Which, honestly, I should probably just bring these up to make it match the rest of all of the thrusters. Oh man, we're designing something. We're designing something for sure. You stay known with the vegetable onion. Be saying, yeah, I'm tapped in on that. All right, let's. Can this fly now? Like, is it so geeked out that it can't fly anymore? Okay, what kind of roll we got? Okay. Pretty good roll stats. You got some fat fingers. When your finger's fat. When your finger's fat as hell, but she still loves you. When your finger's big as shit, but she in love with you, so it don't even matter. Dick fingers. Hold on, let me lock in. Something about a foot, right? Something about it smelling nasty in a foot. Alright. Boom. Bada bop boom. Bow. Oh, dude, this thing's slim as hell. TS slim as hell now. Alright, let's go try and find some iron. Oh, actually, before we do that, hold on. Let me tap in on... Oh, dude, this thing looks like a lowered car now. It looks great. Let me tap in on an event controller, since I was informed that this will allow me to like set the speed that I want. I was informed onto that. They were informing me. Ah, they're informing me. Let's replace this. Yeah, let's replace that. Boom, with a quick little one like that. Booyah. Who up informing it right now? Who up keeping it informed? Okay, cool. So now, how do you interact with the event controller? Is it just a thing in here? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do velocity. I guess just thrust percent. Condition. No, it's got to be velocity. Is it not possible? Oh, is it called speed, maybe? No? I might have been misinformed. Hold on. I'm giving it a quick goog. Okay, so some of them are saying that you can just use a script. Damn. That's kind of butt. That's kind of low-key butt. Grid speed changed? Hold on. Hold on. When it's equal or greater than, you know, like I want 2 meters a second. When it's equal or greater than 2 meters a second. When this is true, reduce thrust override. Thrust forward. Okay. So when it's true, groups thrust forward. Set override percentage to like 2% or something super small. And then set override percentage to 0. Okay. Hold on. Now, how do I trigger the event controller? Is it just always active? Oh, it's just always active. It's actually slowly increasing our speed. So I need to swap the conditions around. Equal or less than. Okay, so we've stopped. When it is event controller, it is, because it is below condition less than or equal to, set override to 0%. Okay. And then in this instance, we want to set it to 0. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, it is going to have to function about when it's over. Okay, so when it is equal to or greater than, it's currently doing action slot 2. So I actually need this to be the 2%. And this one to be the 0%. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. So we now have a cruise control. Oh, that's so fire. Toggle block on or off as like a disable. So then I should be able to just hit 5. And it's like broken now. Okay. My shit's not taking thruster input anymore. Okay. Okay. So toggling it on or off does not allow me to use my forward thrusters. The fuh? Why not? Forward thrust? Okay, so I need to have like a secondary thrust control group to just like set override percentage to 0. So I can turn this, I can go wherever I want, I can do whatever I want, right? I can hit 5 and it slows me down into my cruise control range. I can turn 5 off and then hit 4 and I can go back to normal flight. Oh, that's fire. Okay, yeah, let's go hunt down some. Let's go hunt down some ore. Oh, this is so fire! This is so fire, dude. Cruise control. I've never had cruise control before, but now we got it. Atmospheric cruise control. This is hype. This is so hype. We're losing speed right now because I'm not touching the keyboard. And we're going up. Okay. Alright, so we're still just looking around for iron, though. We already made a tunnel that was about 2 kilometers long in one direction, so I think we're going to go in the opposite direction and see if we find anything that way. Thinking maybe we'll mine back towards base, since we've got about 2 kilometers worth of terrain between us and this hole. That'll give us a little bit. See, now I wonder if there's a way to get it to like be able to do cruise control upwards and downwards. You know what I mean? Like up altitude and down. I could maybe just increase the amount of thrust override that it has, and it would swap between full blast and not. I think I would need multiple event controllers for that, though. Which I'm not interested in. Yeah, let's get down this hole, man. We're going kind of fast through here. Dude, we're hauling ass. Okay, we're actually hauling ass. Hold up, I gotta slow it down a little bit. All right, so there's cobalt. We've known about that. All right, here's the little narrow section. So let's tighten up for just a second. Okay. Pretty much as long as we stay as close to this wall as we can, we'll be good. For the most part. Cool beans, cool beans. All right. So now, this tunnel right here is about 2 kilometers long in a perfectly straight line. Really hyped about that. I think that's really neat. So we're gonna go down this tunnel just a little bit of a way. And once we're not finding cobalt anymore... Oh, dude, that cobalt deposit's actually huge. Okay. So about from here, we're going to turn towards the base. Level out. Override. And there we go. Boom. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. So it's automatic at this point. We're chilling out. It's auto. We actually, hold on, can toggle the drills for this. Drill. There we go. Groups, drills, terrain clearing mode on or off, and drills on and off. So we'll do 8, 9, 5. Oh, this is sick. I'm not even touching the keys anymore. It's just doing it. It's just doing it. That's so sick. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. It's straight up, we're straight up engineering it, dude. We're straight up space engineering it. We're space engineers. Holy shit, we're space engineers. Damn space engineer, man. I think that means I can get out of this. Oh, isn't that fire? Isn't that fire? That's so cool. And it creates these perfectly flat tunnels. Smooth, straight tunnels. This is so badass. This is so badass. Oh, dude, that's so neat. That's so neat. Oh, this is so fire. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we just got to get a sit here and we wait for the ore detector to pick up hopefully something. I need to turn this back on so we can keep a track on our name. So it's about, we're almost even with it at about 1 kilometer out. So I think we're going to wait till we're about 2.5 kilometers from that thing, from that hole, that GPS marker. And that will tell us that we've made it about 2 kilometers. Give or take a little bit, of course. But that's about it. So I know that we're just kind of chilling out. We're just waiting. This is awesome. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted this thing to do, and it's make perfectly flat tunnels for me. So that way when we do end up locating iron, I can get a rover down here, mine up a ton of it, and then bring it back without having to worry about, you know, whether or not this thing's going to be able to make it up some sort of ramp that I've made. Oh, this is so fire. This is so fire. So, yeah, if we're roughly about 1 kilometer away, when it ends up saying that we are, like what, 2? When it ends up saying that we are 2, we will have gone roughly 1.7 something kilometers. It's like a, you know, if we're at a 90-degree angle, who knows? Who knows? But this is fantastic. This is fantastic, fellas. I've had a pretty relaxing, laid-back, lazy day. Done a lot of work behind the scenes. That's really what my work day, my workload lately has been. I have my first piece of merch ever. I think that's pretty fire. First piece of merch. So Patreon members on the $15 tier will be getting that at the end of the month. And yeah, so I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. This is pretty cool. This is pretty fire. Small content creator, and I've already got merch. I think that's sick as fuck. Once it's actually been released and people have it, then I'll showcase it. you know, I'll show it off to everybody. But for now, I want it to be a little secret surprise. Secret surprise for those fellas. And then tomorrow, we'll be having a little community game night in Minecraft in Discord tomorrow. If anybody's interested in that, all you got to do is join the Patreon at the $6 tier, or be a Twitch member, or be a YouTube member at the equivalent tiers. It'll be listed as Sluggy. You'll see it. Oh, this is so hype. Ooh, what is that? It's getting kind of close to us. The Gremlin Assault. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm about 200 meters underground, so it better not detect me. It better not detect me. I know that it can see through voxels, which is not ideal. I really don't like that the AI in this game can see through voxels. It's not cool. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? What you gonna do? Wow. You guys want to listen to some actual music? You know, while we're just chilling? While this is just going straight, we can just listen to some real music? Does that sound interesting? You know, some songs? I think that sounds interesting to me. Looks like the Gremlin Assault is finally making its way away from us, so might have just been getting kind of close because of how it spawned, but I think it's headed away. So that's good, that's good. Yeah, let's get some music going. Let's get some music queued up. Since we're just chilling out, we're just waiting on this thing, you know, we're just sitting. This is a pretty not active gameplay. Let's get some music. And I'll put the credits on screen for anybody who's interested in seeing what's playing. I'll just put it up in the top left. There we go. Cool. Since we're just chilling out. Once we do get iron and we can actually start building stuff, I think I'm going to make a larger version of this craft that can make wider tunnels. And if not wider tunnels, then maybe it can do like vertical boring. So that way we won't have to drive the rover through this whole tunnel network. We can just bore a hole straight down and then build some sort of elevator. I think an elevator could be cool, especially built out of small grid. That'd be really interesting. That would be super duper interesting. You know, I think we could also make the... I think we could make the cruise control smoother. Currently, it goes up to 2 meters a second, and then it drops back down to like 1.3, 1.4. Yeah. We could make that smoother by, instead of having it cut all forward power and allowing the reverse thrusters to act in like an auto brake system, we could actually just apply reverse thrust that's only slightly greater than 0. So maybe 3%, since we're only using 2% to propel ourselves and we have equal thrust forwards and back. That would slow us down by a single percent. That might be the smoother option. This little jitter that we're doing right now from 2 meter back down to 1.5 would probably be slowed a little bit. You know, the sine wave that we're doing right now would be flattened out. Be like a derivative function. Holy shit, I'm building a PID system. Oh, yo, do you think you could use event controllers to make a PID system? That could be crazy. That could be super duper crazy, actually. I bet you could build something that flies without a gyroscope if you... Oh, that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of work, but I think you could. I think you could. You could build something that flies without a gyroscope. Or, never mind, not a gyroscope. You would still need a gyroscope to do rotations, since thrusters and space engineers don't care about center of mass. Unless you get the mod that, you know, makes that enabled. But you could control thrusters on a... Can you explain what a PID system is for those less informed? A PID system is... it will receive input and then change its output. It's basically a constant math formula where I don't actually know what the P, the I... It's... P is... Oh, I forgot what P is, and then I is integer and D is derivative. Hold on. Let me hit up a quick Goog. I'm talking about shit I don't even know what I'm talking about. PID definition. It's talking about fucking pelvic floor. Just give me the damn PID controller. Proportional integral derivative. That's what it is. That's what it is. Basically, when the thrusters are saying, hey, we need to, you know, we are currently producing this amount of thrust, or we are currently producing this amount of body roll or something, right? You can then change this little like hidden math equation to where it provides a proportional, which is the P, provides a proportional invert of that force. The event controller has an angle thing for rotors, so I'm seeing people use them to like store numbers and make timers that can go off more than once a second. So it's possible, is what you're saying. It's possible. Oh, that might be really interesting to do then. Is build a... Oh, you think we could make a VTOL system? We might be able to make like a full-on VTOL. And since it can check rotation or angle, can it check vehicle angle? Hold on. Can the event controller check angle changed? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But yeah. So basically, the PID would check whatever sort of value you have it currently checking, and then it gives an output, which you then run through a math equation that you can't see, and it gives an output based on its input. That's basically it. It is a formula that you can change to intercept an input and give you an output. You usually use it for smoothing. So if you have a really crazy sine wave that is not a perfect sine wave, it will read the points on that sine wave and then flatten it or make it more exaggerated. The goal usually for like aircraft or something is to make smooth things out. So if you're going to have a thruster on one side, like your left-hand side, and you're going to have a thruster on your right-hand side, when your right-hand thruster is providing a little bit more thrust than it needs to, and it's sensing that the rotation of the vehicle, or the roll of the vehicle, is starting to lean a little bit more left, it will then read that it's leaning left, and it will cut power to the right since it's no longer needed, and it will add power to the left, which will then make it roll right, which then cuts power to the left, adds power to the right. That's your sine wave, is your roll. And so then you'd use the PIDs to hopefully flatten that sine wave, which would therefore make your craft stable. I think that's the best way to explain it. Your craft's roll is the sine wave. Your thrusters are the peak and valley of that sine wave, and the PID system is basically to make those peaks and valleys all in one line to make your aircraft flat. Oh, that would be so interesting to do in this game. So a tick, I don't know if a tick is the same across computers, or if it's the same as it would be in like Java. Is a computer tick always a 60th of a second? A tick is not always 1/60th of a second, because that's what tick rate is. Okay. So it can be 20, 64, 128. Tick rate depends on the game. Okay. But you're saying the event controller is limited to 1 update per second. So you'd have to get it to read rotation or something and update its values more frequently. Is that what you're tapping in on? Is that where you're translating to me straight up right now? I think what we're gonna try and do then, because like it's completely not useful for survival. There's like no point in it at all for survival. But it'd be a good experiment. It'd be a good experiment to just try something out. I'm interested in that. Yeah. Oh, dude. Can you guys hear the music? Do I need to turn it up any? Let me know. Okay, so we haven't found any iron in our 2-meter travel, in our 2-kilometer travel. I don't guess we're at 2 kilometers just yet. That thing needs, that that GPS point needs to read like 2.3 or something for us to be at a full 2 meters, 2,000 kilometers. Oh my God, bro, 2 kilometers. There we go. English is hard. English is hard. English is so hard. I think once we get about 2 kilometers out from it, though, we're going to turn and try and go back to it and see if we can intercept anything between us currently and that waypoint. We're just scanning. We're just scanning underground. We're about 200 meters below the surface, so we are at the maximum depth. Which really, if we were going to be trying to be if we were going to try and scan the most efficiently, we would need to go to 400 meters depth. Because, or 300. Because we already know that there's nothing above us. But it can always be below us. So going down to like 300 meters is probably the most efficient for us. Basically, what Y levels diamonds? What Y levels diamonds? We're going branch mining. We're looking for diamonds. You guys want to listen to his new album? Sewer Person is my all-time favorite artist. My favorite artist, 100%. All right. When do we get to the part where... When do we get to the part where we find the iron? When do we find the iron? Game. When do we find the iron? Please. Oh, this song's a banger. Riveting gameplay. I know. I wish you could turn on the gyroscope override, but exclusively for one axis. Axis? What is a singular? Just axis? For one axis? Yeah. Am I losing my mind? Why does this shit sound so foreign to me? But yeah, I wish you could turn it on for just one axis. I would really like to just have the thing hover completely flat, but be able to rotate. You know, yaw. I would like to be able to control yaw, but have pitch set and roll. So I guess two axis. Holy shit! Why does this sound so wrong to me? Why does it sound so incorrect? Anyway, let's turn around. Okay, that sounds interesting. We might dabble in that. All right. And now we mine in this direction. I'm gonna have so many little tunnels made. It's gonna be like a little ant colony down here. At some point, once we're like, I don't know, once we're like done with this playthrough, and you know, like we've said, you know, whoa now, and I think I've gotten like all the good out of it, and I'm like, you know, I think small grid is pissing me off. I don't think I fuck with small grid. You know, when we get to that point, we'll go into spectator mode and go inside the planet so we can see all the holes we made. and see, you know, just take a little gander at see what kind of stuff we got up to. Trick you can do with AI to keep, and a subgrid to make things automatically stay aligned to gravity. Huh. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting one to do, because that would mean that I could let this mining drill just do its own thing. You know, I could just leave it and let it go, and it can just tunnel around the planet. I don't give a fuck. This is a different stream than normal, man. This is a different stream than normal. We're just sitting here. We're just sitting here. All on the hunt for iron. This is some shit that, like, I make a video out of, and then I cut all of this and be like, look, I did some off-camera mining, but I found iron. Trust, I did it off-camera. Trust. I totally didn't just spawn in a big-ass iron deposit. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, I got the sleepies, fellas. Should I go drink me a little soda? I haven't had a soda in months. And then I think the time I had a soda before that was maybe a couple weeks before that. I think I had a there's this Mexican place I like to go to and get a little quesadilla, a little soda. I treat it like a little treat, you know, because I don't really drink sodas. I just drink water. So, you know, getting me a little quesadilla and a little soda, it's nice. It's a nice little treat. It's different flavors. I could tear up a quesadilla right now. Should do a cooking stream. Do a cooking stream, wear like a little GoPro or something. Be like, all right, fellas, we're making boiled eggs. You drink soda every day. You chase it with water. No. I don't know. I can't say anything. I could smack down a Pop-Tart before stream. So I'm getting my sugar from somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, no, I just drink water. I drink milk too. I like milk. I'd be going crazy on some milk late at night. I'd be like, shit, it's milk time, baby. Make a turkey sandwich and a glass of milk. You call me crazy all you want. 2 turkey sandwiches and a glass of milk? Shit. There is nothing better. I need to build like one of those massive drill arms, but like really big, humongo, that we have in the base right now, and its whole goal is to surface mine. But like surface mine in a much larger area, and I need to have just like an oil field basically of refineries. Actually, that could be interesting. Building a little oil field, and it's just a drill arm that mines the local stone, and a single refinery and a couple large storage containers. So that way it can kind of like, you know, process the bulk. And then rather than putting yield modules on it, putting speed modules on it, so that way it doesn't ever get overloaded. A couple solar panels to keep it powered. Oh, that could be really cool. I'd have to build it in a way though that I can use like a little printer, like a little small grid with a projector on it, and what's the words? The welder arms, so I can just get the materials and weld it real fast. And then I would need to calculate how much material it cost to build it. Calculating how much stone it takes to build the stone miner. And then and then trying to figure out how much reach the stone drill needs and how much storage it needs. Basically, can the stone drill auto miner thing, can it mine enough stone in its local area to replicate itself twice? Can it replicate itself twice? And then I'll just have 100 of them across the ice field and the stone. And it'd be like a little auto thing. And when I need ore, I'll just go around and collect it. I'll put a little connector on top of all of them. I'll fly around and do my little check-ins, connections. Yeah. I wish PlanetSide 3 would release. I wish, however, I don't know who even makes PlanetSide 2 anymore. Like, who's the lead developer on it? It used to be Daybreak, but I think they sold out. I think they sold to someone else. But I wish there was a game like PlanetSide 2. I wish there was like huge mega battles that are just always going on all the time. I can log off at night and wake up, and then tomorrow when I decide to get on, my squadron or my team or whatever will be in a different section of the map, but the fight will still be going. I yearn to go back to like peak MMO era. Yeah, it's sad. I can remember so there's, at one point it was just the 4 maps, the 3 maps. It was PlanetSide 2 had 3 maps and a tutorial map. And I can remember I would start new characters just to play on the tutorial map because I thought the tutorial map was more fun than the other maps. You've got a desert map, a swamp map, a Arctic map, and some sort of forested map. And then the tutorial, was it 4 in a tutorial or 3 in a tutorial? Because I remember they ended up adding some water map, but I was done with the game by the time they added that. PlanetSide 2 maps. What do we got here? Indar, that's it. That was the like desert one, I think. Yeah, Indar was the desert one. Oh, dude, PlanetSide 2. The map is so like, the maps are so badass. Whatever happened? Okay, so you had Hassan, Ezamir. Wait, hold on. What? Just show me the damn PlanetSide 2 maps. Come on now. Osher? Is that the water map? Amarish, that's it. So you had Amarish, which I think was the tutorial world. Ezamir was the Arctic. Hassan was the swamp. Indar was the desert. No, Kultir. Kultir was the tutorial map, and it was tiny. That's what it was. Amarish was your forest map. And then I didn't even know a map called Desolation existed. Okay, we're getting back close to the cobalt hole. I think we're gonna turn again. There we go. Yeah, Coulter. I thought Coulter was the. It's the planet. It's the tutorial map, but it was so good, dude. It was small. It had a mountain range that went all the way around the map, and then it had like these little jut outs of the mountain range to where it kind of like forced people into choke points. And I think that, as a tutorial map, the quickness of it, there was no, you could basically run across the whole thing in a couple of minutes. Oh man, it was so good. It was just faster, I think. It was just, I was already playing PlanetSide 2 when it was like already in its decline. So playing on the bigger maps, you ended up just running or driving for a really long time. Unless you just went to like some of the big Zerg battles. And I really liked the mid-size battles. I never really cared for the huge big ones. I always felt like I was just dying too fast. And then if I was like solo capping, you know, just empty tiles, that was not, whoa, sorry. That was never really that fun. But like mid-size battles of like maybe like 2 or 3 Sunders on each team, like just a 2-sided war. Oh man, it was so good. It was so good. I played NC as recon. I played light and heavy assault as Vanu. And then I never really played any TR. I never really played Terran Republic. They had some cool guns. They had like that one like minigun looking assault rifle. Kind of like a Vladov weapon from Borderlands. But I never really played TR, so I don't know enough about those. Sniping with Vanu was sort of fun because you didn't have the bullet drop, but you also didn't have one-hit kill headshots after a certain distance, and that pissed me off. But then NC, your starter rifle was a one-hit kill, and it was so satisfying. The rifle sounded heavy. Oh man, Peak PlanetSide 2 was so good. Peak PlanetSide 2 was so good. What happened? What happened? The TR AMR is really fun. Like the dagger. What is the AMR is just an anti-material rifle, right? So Terran Republic AMR. Is the AMR a battle rifle? The AMR 66? Yeah, it's a battle rifle. Man, should I chance it? Should I tap back into PlanetSide and just I don't know, play for a couple rounds, or should I just, you know, accept that it's not what it once was and I gotta let go? I guess I probably just need to let go because I don't want to like log in and be like, damn, this shit is empty. I ain't playing this, and then, you know, log back out. But man, do I wish. Man, do I wish. Played it like a year ago or something, and it was still pretty fun. Maybe we tap in. Zombie, we're gonna have a little Minecraft game night Sunday. And I think maybe if people burn out of Minecraft, since PlanetSide's free, maybe I'll try and get some people on Planet Sign. Or we might end up just playing some smaller games like Scribble. Scribble or Among Us. Community night Among Us. Okay, I think it's time that we head back to the surface because we're starting to run out of hydrogen, and I want to make sure that I have enough hydrogen to supplement the batteries. So I'm just going to angle up from here. Okay, hold on. Let's see, can we make the event controller set this to like 10%? Okay, it's not functioning anymore. What are we doing? There we go. Cool. Now it'll slowly rise itself out of the terrain. Oh, dude. This is so fire. Cruise control is so fire. Alright, well, while this mines, I'm going to, once we get out of the cave, I will revert us back to the lo-fi music while we go, do other maintenance things. But, for while we're just sitting, waiting for this damn tunnel to make, I don't think it's all that bad for us to just kind of listen to some tunes. We're just hanging out, man. We just got to get up to the surface. That's all we got to do. Get up to the surface. Getting another battery would be nice too, so we can increase our what's it called? Our range. I mean, I'm sure that we could run out of hydrogen, it'd probably be fine, but I'd really like for the batteries to, not go from almost full to zero in a single mining run. It would be nice. It would be nice. Made a post on Instagram today. It's pretty rough, pretty rotten. Oh. Oh. Just hanging out, gang. We're just hanging out. This is a different stream. This is a filler stream. This is one of the streams that I just kind of have to get out of the way because we're We're mining. We're mining. We're searching for iron, and we still haven't found any. But we can't really build anything super big and crazy without it, so it's just something that has to happen. Jello, how you doing? How you doing? Absolutely splendid. Started your new job last week. That's fire. That's fire to hear. You enjoying it? I mean, as enjoyable as a job can be. You enjoying it? You know, it's all about keeping your spirits up, right? That's good to hear, though. We're not doing anything super crazy this stream. We are searching for iron, so we're just kind of drilling around, hunting. Paint production line? That's so sick. I'm not even playing that shit up. Paint production? That's so fire. So, when you say paint production, are you talking about like mixing the certain pigments into a base to generate like a standardized mix? Are you testing certain pigments and their color accuracy? Are you like making new mixtures that might get used as a something? It says production line, so are you canning like gallons? Are you bottling? Are you, I don't know, maintaining a machine that squeezes syringes and like heat presses them? We load and paint parts, then send them out. Okay. So I'm picturing automotive, right? I'm picturing that like or maybe like industrial, like the electric truck beds, like the industrial truck beds where you do like the powder coat, the static powder coat, the electrically charged. Yeah. No, I'm tapped in on that. In that, sitting inside that like that 6,000 volt room, spraying powder and just watching it get magnetized to the product. Yeah, man, that sounds fire. But it's hot as hell in those booths. Well, I don't know. Is it in a booth? Do they bake it? Do they have it like preheated to like 100 or so degrees all the time? So that way the powder coat actually like kind of sticks to it before it gets baked? Or is it held entirely through static? Either way, basically it's cool. That's what I'm saying. We got suits on, we sit in a booth, then we coat them, they send them to the oven. Yeah, man. I fuck with that. I know. I be knowing all about that. Don't even worry about it. I be knowing all about it. Not exactly that production line, but yeah, I know ball. Trust. I be tapped in. As soon as we get out of this mine shaft, I'm gonna transfer us back to some lo-fi music, and we're gonna start building and stuff. Or I don't know, I guess we're gonna charge it and start building some more. What's this game all about? This game is imagine Minecraft with create mod baked in. That's probably the best way to put it. It's like Minecraft. It's like mechanical modded Minecraft. Story-wise, or like plot or goal or anything, it's kind of just open-ended like Minecraft. You know, like, yeah, you can go kill the Ender Dragon if you want, but there's not really a point to it. It's kind of the same issue this game suffers with. You've got to make your own goals. So our current like challenge that we're doing, right, is we're making all of the ore difficult to find. We've made the ore have a really low refine efficiency, so you need to mine up like 1,000 pounds of it to get, 200 iron ingots or something. Yes, we're on Earth. We're on like an Earth-like planet. It's basically Earth, but yeah. And we're using realistically scaled storage sizes, so like a meter cubed only holds whatever a meter cubed scales to in liters. I don't know the conversion rate on that, but yeah. We're using realistically sized storages and low purity ores to make the game really difficult. It's been fun though. It's been fun. It's just we're getting to kind of like a roadblock because we haven't found one of the base ores that is needed for literally everything. So that's been a little bit of a roadblock. Been a little bit of a roadblock, but we're hunting for it. It just so happens that hunting for it is kind of boring. It's kind of boring looking. Do this on an alien planet? There is an alien planet. There's an alien planet where the grass is lime green, the dirt is red. The sky is this like lime Gatorade color. And there's spiders that are running around trying to kill you. And the gravity's heavier. Yeah, man, there's an alien planet. And there's also Mars, if you're just really interested. No, there's not RNG. If you want like really custom planets, you have to download them or make them yourself. There's already plenty of custom planets made, so you can probably find exactly what you want. But the base game planets are Earth-like, Mars-like. The alien planet. There's Pertam, which is like a desert planet. There's Titan, which is basically a ball of ice. And then there's asteroids. And then, I mean, if you don't even fuck with planets, there's space. It's called Space Engineers. You can live out in space and just mine asteroids if you want. Hop from asteroid to asteroid. Part of our overarching goal for this playthrough is to get 1 billion credits. So once we do end up finding the ore that I need, we will start building a cargo ship to start transporting mass amounts of stuff. But for right now, we're broke as hell. We're poor. We're broke. We're poor. We're broke and we're poor. And we're broke. Yeah, I need $1 billion in my bank before I die. Let me get $1 billion up out you right now. And the space bank man said, "Fuck you." And I said, "All right, I understand." Also, we're playing with another mod that makes ores spawn deeper. You ever stream Terraria? I did. That would have been about a year ago. We did some Terraria streams. I could be interested in streaming some Terraria again. I could be interested in that. I'll put that in the notes. I'll put that in the queue. I'm sure once I burn out of this, I probably won't want to do any building games for a little bit, so I might do, I don't know, like some racing games or something. I need to finish my Need for Speed Underground 2 playthrough. But we might do Most Wanted. Most Wanted would be fun. But yeah, I fuck with Terraria. I'm a ranger. Let me get that sub-dolphin machine gun and full vortex armor. No, I'm tapped in. Trackmania, I've watched videos of it, of people doing like perfect runs and people doing like really hard races for the first time and figuring out all the lines and stuff. I've watched plenty of Trackmania content. I've never played a Trackmania game. It looks fun, though. It does look fun. I think I like the skill ceiling in it. I like being able to see people's progression and their skill. Yeah. No, I'm down for that. I fuck with that. Actually, so I bought Horizon 6. I don't recommend it. It's butt. But I really enjoyed Horizon 4 because it had ranked racing, and I really liked the open world aspect of learning the map, and then playing ranked and racing other people. I really enjoyed that aspect of it. Online racing in 6 it's hit or miss, and they never miss, huh? You end up getting into lobbies where half of the playfield should probably be playing some sort of ranked game mode, and then you end up getting half the lobby who should probably just be playing, slam the car in every corner game mode. And it's really frustrating because if you spawn at the back and you really wish that you were ahead of all these fuckers, there's not really a way to get past them because they're just gonna ram you. I might do a Horizon 6 stream at some point where we play the spec racing, so that way everybody's at least in like a standardized car. We might see how that goes. I could be interested in some spec racing. Oh man, I've been yapping so much. I didn't even realize my mouth was dry. I needed some water. I need some Wawa. Once we get this thing back to the base and I get it all docked up and ready to charge and stuff, I'm gonna step away and get myself some Wa. I might even get myself some Wa and a burr and a potion, as they say. A little magic yap potion. Potion to loosen the lips. Skooma, yeah, I might get some skooma. Yeah, I might even dabble in some hunting brew mead. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this last little bit of voxel to stop getting attacked by the drills, just to make sure that it's perfectly smooth. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So let's turn the event controller off. Turn this down. There we go. Cool beans. Damn, dude. What a thing. What a thing. Let's go back to base. Still no iron. We've scanned so much distance and still no iron. Attack on the Titan? Alright. Go attack your Titans. Go attack your Titans, twin. Go attack your Titans. Alright, we're gonna swap back to the lo-fi music now that we're out of the tunnel. Keep it up. Oh, it stays up. Took a gas station pill. It'll never go down. Hasn't gone down since 98. We stay up. Oh man, it's nice to be out of the cave. Nice to be in the open air. Nice to be in the open air. Coolio, coolio. Let's go land this hoe. We actually need to make some changes before we get down, because now that this thing is flush, this doesn't work anymore. What we need? Oh, my drills are still on. My drills are still on. Need to grab some stone real fast, or some steel plate. There we go. There's that, and then let's grab the door. And grab the connector. There we go. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, and we have returned. Let's see. I don't think we ever got our connector connected. Let's, we have a group of our mag plates. Have these to switch lock, and then tell them to never auto lock. Do not use for parking. Do not auto lock. Oh wait, did I build that thing? I didn't build it. That's probably part of the reason why it's not working. Probably help if I built it. Maybe so. Cool. Cool, and we'll just let that sit there for a minute. We're going to leave all the batteries on auto, so that way they can kind of just equalize, rather than have this Sorry. We're gonna leave these on auto, so that way they'll all equalize rather than drain the base, since we almost killed the base charging that thing. Which means the base needs more batteries on it. So let's see where we're at. This thing still has stone? No, are we out of stone? Yes, okay, good deal. Actually, great deal. Let's see about getting this refinery built. Awesome. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yield. There we go. Okay, there's that. Cool. And then we'll stand on that one. Alright, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Add to production. Does it have enough iron for that? No, because it's full of gravel. You have iron for it now?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it does.
This is fantastic. This is fantastic. We'll get these all welded up. Oh no. Dose. 3. IV. Okay. All right, cool beans, cool beans. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting things. We're getting things. This is exciting. Let's go build 2 more of these. 2 more. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Man, it was almost over for me there. I gotta cover this up. I gotta cover that up. Let's get a... Yeah, let's get another one of these built. Large. And it needs to be... like this? No, it needs to be large on top. So this. Cool. Damn it. Ah. Hold on, if we get it at an angle just right. Yeah, that's right. It burns through our hydrogen, but we can do it. We can hold it. That's fire. Let's try and jump up there. Whoa, okay, hold on. No, we got that for sure. Jump.
Fuel low.
Fuck. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we got some tech. We got some movement tech. We can get up if we just use like a 45-degree angle. Good deal. Let's go fill up. How much ice does this have? Nunzos. Okay. We'll need to get some more ice. Buck. Okay. Fire. Alright, so this one's at 2. This one's at 2. This one's at 1. Hole in the wall. Skirt. Fantastic. Fantastic. So that's gonna fill up some more. It's gonna fill up some more of what we got. I need a way out of here. We'll have to build something at some point, but not now. Not right now. Alright, this one's full. That one's not, though, so we're doing good. We're doing good. And all of these should be going. All of these are getting stone. Yeah. Oh, hey there, bud. When you grinding your dogs away? I keep my dogs on the grind, man. We need more solar panels and we need more batteries. We could probably utilize a hydrogen engine on this thing as well. But I'm not going to be too super worried about that for right now. I would like to get some sort of power line established instead of this. Which, I don't guess this is permanent either, so it doesn't really matter. But I think maybe like a rotor, a piston, a hinge, blocks for as far as I need them. And then a rotor, a piston, and a hinge. That gets me rotation and elevation, and it can adjust the exact height that's needed. And I shouldn't have to worry about roll because it's on a static grid aligned to gravity. We might have to worry about roll because after a certain distance, the world rotation is going to matter. Yeah. Okay. That might be clangy though. That might be super clangy. So maybe just keeping it all one grid like this is better. I don't like that limitation. I don't like that limitation of the game. I'd really like to be able to attach a free grid to another grid from by like a cable or something. Or maybe like a ball joint. A ball joint would be really cool. Even if computationally it's the same thing as a hinge, a piston, and a rotor all together, it would take up just like 1 or 2 blocks in length and it'd solve all my problems. Yeah, 2 ball joints that kind of face each other and then just putting a connection line between them. Oh my god, that would be so nice. Laser antenna, literally just a laser antenna, but you put blocks between it. It already has all the alignment set up. Yeah, that's it. That's the goal. All right. We need to expand this direction because I want another tower, but I don't want it directly next to this one. I want to have this as its own separate tower. I want to have a separate tower next to it. I want to have lots of cargo towers. But I think about 4 of these high is good enough for right now until I eventually get to a point where I'm building 3x3 of these at a time in like blocks. Oh, that's the goal. That is the goal. Be able to just build big storage blocks. Or storage containers. We've already talked about that. We've already discussed that. But yeah, I want to build more platform. How are we doing on, I don't know, iron, I guess? How are we doing on iron? Got 1,000, so 3.6. Like 6.1-ish. 6.6K. So we're not quite to the point of being able to just produce another refinery. Not quite, but we're getting there. What about a large cargo? Oh yeah, we can make a couple of those. Maybe Because it's going to take a lot of steel plate to build all the building components of this. You know, all the flooring and everything. How expensive is it to make a battery? Okay. We could go ahead and build a couple more batteries. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, we could build a couple batteries. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's build a different area to store them though. I don't. Yeah, come here. Can you guys get me down here? No? Can you guys not come down custom voxels? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm right here. Come here. Oh, your pathfinding is broken, huh? Yeah, come here. Come here. How far down the tunnel will you go? You don't like the tunnel? Okay, you don't like the tunnel. The tunnel of death. The tunnel of death. Get out of here, bud. Yeah, get out of here. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. Yeah, we'll build a couple of, Damn, it actually cost me a full large grid block to build just this panel right here, just this white panel. That's some craziness. This is expensive. This is super expensive. I haven't really ever thought about how expensive this shit is. That's super duper expensive. Super duper. But, oh well. But, oh well. Let's build, I don't know. Should the cargo boxes be lined up? That's going to end up making a wall of cargo boxes, and that's not what I want. I want individual towers. I want silos. So maybe we give them a couple blocks of space, but that's it. Just a couple. Maybe 3. And then we build another one, another platform. That way there's say we end up putting a block around this one and a block around that one. There's a single block in the middle. I still don't think that's going to come out looking like like 2 towers. That's going to like end up just like a big rectangle, even if you can see through it. Maybe the method is actually to build this thing larger, in like a cross pattern, maybe like a 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So it's like a big stacked up cross, and then you could do some decorations in between it. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. It would look like a tower then. Look like a tower. So let's see. I need all the goodies to produce more large cargo boxes. I'm gonna need at least 4 for this current expansion that I want to make. Four should be good. Is 4 what we want? We want to do batteries? Cargo probably. We got a lot already, but I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then solar panel. Maybe 10 more solar panels. 10 more solar panels wouldn't be bad. Boom, 10 more. Okay, and then maybe 2 more batteries. Yeah, we should have enough iron for that. Now, what's your problem? Why are you stuck? Because you're full of gravel? I've got to make a gravel disposal machine. I can't keep fighting the gravel, man. I can't keep fighting the gravel. Alright, let's grab the large storage. And we're starting with small side down. So this. Let's go ahead and place the top one. Or I don't really guess it matters. Small grid down. Alright. Shit. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Damn, yeah, it's not. Okay. There we go. And then we'll need to flip it again. And then we'll flip it again. There we go. Cool. So we're going to weld up this top one since it's the furthest. It's going to be the most difficult one to get to. This one. All right, and then try and get that last one. Oh yeah, cool. We can stick ourselves to walls. We got like salamander grip. Okay, we got tech. We got tech. We have tech now, fellas. Alright, well up the floor. And even though I don't think I'll run any piping out of the side of this, we're going to leave that hole there just in the event that I do. For some reason, since I could just run it out of that one. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. This way, I won't be incentivized to do that. I'll just run it out of this one. It'll make it look cleaner. We should cover this hole up. I really don't like that. But that's not my problem for right now. Alright, did everything finish with the assembler? Fire. Okay. Alright, here's the next battery. Okay, so there's a battery. And then solar panels. I want 10 more solar panels. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so we're gonna have an odd number. I'll have to add more. Coolio. So this will have our power production way up. We've now got 4 refineries, all maxed out on yield. We've got an assembler that keeps up with everything that we need it to for right now. We don't need another assembler just yet. This is good. This is really good. Cool. Yeah, okay. What does this say it's going to be full in? Fully recharged in 3 hours? 7 hours? At the worst, 3 hours at the best. Okay, that's pretty damn good because that also counts these batteries. So what does this thing say? Depleted in 3 days. 2 and 3 days. Why? Are you not? You're not locked? That connector not locked? Oh my goodness gracious. Fully recharged in 9 hours. 4 hours, 12 hours. Hey, at least it's charging. That's all I care about. Get that thing charged. Okay, so now we have plenty of storage for anything that we could want. Let's go tell these drills to mine some more. If we got room, they're mining. Alright, is this thing maxed? 2 meters. Booyah. Cool. The iron hunt? The iron hunt's going terrible. We went and hunted for about 50 minutes so far. Somewhere around there. 50 to an hour. We bored maybe 4 kilometers of tunnel and still didn't find anything. at all. Still didn't find any iron or anything. So the hunt continues. The hunt continues. How's your day been going, Lego man? We're actually waiting on the flying craft right now to recharge, so that way we can go. So we can go. What's the word? Hunt, bore more tunnels. But yeah, for the most part, it's going pretty bad. It's going pretty rough. But we've expanded the base. We've added 2 batteries. We're at a total of 4 refineries. We've got enough storage that I don't think we should fill it anytime soon. But, you know, who knows for certain, right? This drill is so fire. Does it have enough range that if I wanted to bring it down, yeah, I could. Oh yeah, dude, this drill is fire. Cool. Let's go see what we got going on. How much iron, how much stone we got. This one's full. That one's getting filled up currently. So I assume that the top one is not touched at all and this one is full. So that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty damn good. We extended these and they're already getting full of stone, which means that it's going to slowly convert down into iron. That's good. That's good. That's what I needed it to do. And then we have these, which is keeping our batteries charging. So we won't have to worry about that. We could probably build another strip of them. That wouldn't hurt anything. It wouldn't hurt anything. We probably should build another one of those drills down there, but up here for ice. It would look ugly. It would look ugly because it would start destroying our local region. Was thinking you could make a charging station at the entrance of your mine so you don't have to go back to base all the time. True. But then, how do I'd have to like leave it there. So if I ever wanted to come do anything at the base, I'd have to, you know, drive out there, get in the flyer, do all the mining, get back in a rover and drive back. I guess I can automate it. I could use like the GPS waypoint system, to where I could just go hop in that thing and tell it to take me there, and it'll fly up, go over there, and then I don't know. Just the only reason I'm saying is because like the charger is not fast enough to make quick charges worth it. But yeah, building a huge solar grid somewhere to charge batteries, and then having like replaceable battery packs. Oh, that could be really cool. Speeder bike. Yeah, we could try building a hover. I'd probably build like a race car. I think that'd be cool. I think building a race car would be really cool. Some sort of non-industrial vehicle. Ooh, I've got ideas. We're going to build a battery charging relay station. But I think we're going to build it not directly near base. We might build it at like the other end. Oh, rally car. Yeah, like the Lancia Delta S4. The Delta could be cool. The Stradale, the 037, could be cool. I never was a big fan of the Stratos, but that probably wouldn't be difficult to build in Space Engineers with the flush cockpit. But yeah. Building some sort of rally car would be really cool. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we need to go find ourselves another ice lake, because, well, I don't really guess it'd matter if we destroyed some ice lake over there or something. The base wouldn't be anywhere near that. But I want to be able to farm ice. I want to... Oh, we have this. What am I talking about? We got this. It can't store anything, though. That's the only downside, is that its cargo is pretty limited. Its cargo is pretty limited. So we'd have to build a dedicated ice farming rover. Which, I mean, I guess could still be this. It could still be this. We would just put a hinge right here. A little linkage and another hinge. Make kind of like a train system. And it would just be batteries, a line of cargo, and drills attached to it. Let's get... because I want a hydrogen depot somewhere. Which I guess is kind of a far stretch for what I'm doing right now. I can't even build my base up. Can't even, like, you know, get a base looking good. But yeah, I think not having everything at one base would be really cool, giving me some sort of reason to transport stuff around. Having a manufacturing base, which is what this one is, it refines and manufactures. Having a ice/hydrogen depot, and wherever we end up getting a mine, wherever we end up finding iron, is where I will build some sort of mining device. A dedicated mining device just for iron. It'd be really cool to build a pipeline. That'd be cool. But not out of small blocks. Definitely not out of small blocks. Maybe medium cargo containers? Medium cargo containers as a pipeline could be really cool, but I don't know if... I don't know how long of a grid you have access to. You know, like if there's like a limit. If I have medium cargo containers stretching for 100 million kilometers and I access it, how many cargo containers long can I access to? That would be something interesting to test. Yeah. So this thing is our mining truck. We don't really need to touch it. A land train, so kind of like this with like a little trailer system, and then just building more stuff behind it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm down for that. This thing's kind of pointless. Like, as a grading machine, it kind of does its job, but it's not really necessary anymore now that we can fly and grade with the flying vehicle. So turning this into an ice harvester, that works with me. That works with me. Cool. Pick this one up. Yeah. We're on the same page. We're tracking. We know what's going on. Let's get a... let's see. Let's do... a hinge. Let's do a hinge and lock it. And then we'll do another hinge. Lock it. And a rotor. Oh, I need to run conveyors for all of this. Hold on. There we go. And I'm already running conveyors back for that, so that works out. Interior plate. What'd you say? Like 5 of those, 3 for cargo, and the other one's for drive it? Yeah. Hinge lock. Hinge lock. Rotor lock. Cool. Okay. So all of that, and then we'll build another chassis out behind it that is just cargo, like just a bunch of cargo. Let me go ahead and set up the inertia tensors. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll have, what kind of wheels do we want? Just like the 3x3s? That'd probably work. Oh shit, I didn't build that as a conveyor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. There we go. And then just in case we want to build another line of them, let me go ahead and weld this stuff up so I can pitch this thing up to actually work on it. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Let's go grab the little bit of material for that. And then weld the frame. And that one too. And so now we're just going to put large cargo on the back of this thing, and we're going to give it a kind of a wide foot stance. We will set limits for the hinges and the rotor, so all it does is just kind of ride behind us. Let's see. Let me grab interior plate, steel plate, motor, construction components. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. And it just works out. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let that build up what it needs. This is gonna be peak. This is gonna be so good. We'll be able to get tons of ice like this, and we'll need to have a way to actually store it on the base, because it's already this is already full of stone currently. So we're gonna need something that can hold at least 3 cargo containers full of ice, which I guess we'll just build more cargo containers, so it's not a problem. Yeah, we'll just build more cargo containers. Okay, I thought I'd... Hold on, let's go ahead and dump what we can into these. And then deposit everything back. Build planners empty. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect right here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Let's stiffen the rear. So that picked up. Let's open the menus for these hinges. There we go. Now we can see it while we work on it. Hinge. You can haul all the iron if you can find some. Real. Oh my god, I wish I could find iron. Alright, so we're gonna do... like 10 degrees max in both directions. And then braking torque is the strength of the hinge and how fast it'll stop. Apply when the hinge turned off, which will turn all these off. And then we'll do the same for this one. But this is going to be left and right, so we're going to do it a little bit higher, 20 degrees. Okay. And then the rotor. Lower limit. Give it 10, or yeah, a little bit of rotation in both directions, but not a whole lot. I think 10 degrees would keep it safe, and we can adjust it if we need to. Applied when the rotor is turned off. So we'll have to figure out these braking torques as well. So let's get the main hinge. Get out of here, man. There we go. We'll just put like the 3x3 wheels. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Energy low.
Perfect. Which, I don't really guess it needs these in the front. Since the hinge is going to be handling all the front weight, tongue weight. Dude, I see that wolf. I see it. Just hanging out. Dodged his ass. He don't even know.
Energy critical.
He doesn't even... Look at that. Look at that. He's scared of me. Alright, is that everything we need? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. So let's set up this hinge. Braking torque. We're going to set it up pretty high. And then what, turn the block off and slow braking torque until it just slowly drops down. There we go, so about 100 kilonewtons. And then rotation, we don't really know what we want for this, but we'll go ahead and default to 100 kilonewtons. Turn it off. Turn it off. Cool beans. We've got a trailer now, fellas. We have a trailer. We need to link it up into the rest of this. Let's do that real quick. Oh my god, we almost just broke the whole rover.
No energy.
We almost just broke the whole rover. Oh my goodness, just thinking about that, that would have been terrible. Separate the whole rear end. Grab me a quick little drink of wah. Well, that one back up. It's almost catastrophic. Alright, let's grab the T. And then the straight. Cool. Alright, so we need... Okay. Okay, there we go. Are you serious? What are we... How am I short? There we go. Blast doors on it to reinforce it. Yeah, probably. Oh, but blast doors are going to be expensive because it's just steel. And that's what we don't have. And even these, the panels, they cost the exact same as the block. Goodness gracious. There's nothing good. There's nothing good. Interior block, maybe? We could do interior blocks. I think it cost interior plate. That could be a cheap alternative. Hold on. Does a full build interior block 41 iron? That one costs 21. Yeah, so it's cheaper initially to build the interior block and not weld it. But it's more expensive to build the full interior block. Okay, we're cost saving. Fuck it, man, we're cost saving. Give me 100 interior plates. We are cutting corners right now. That's what we do. That is what we do. Here at Shithead Engineering, we cut corners. We cut cost. There we go. Wait, yeah, do not tell OSHA. There we go. You know, actually, well, now I was going to say, because these are so cheap, we might as well just build the base out of these. But no, I want to weld everything up, which to weld these up would be more expensive than to just place and weld a steel block. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm going to give these a strength of like 15. Since I know this shit's gonna get heavy. Okay, we'll go up to 20. And we'll leave the friction really low. It's almost nothing. Because I'm just gonna be dragging this thing behind me. I just needed to have enough friction so that way it doesn't slide left and right, but even then I don't really think I'd care. Alright. Let's go see about mining some snow. Or ice. This thing's crazy looking. It's cool. It's crazy looking though. Anyway, we're just gonna go over here. And just mine ice around the edge. We will end up designating an area for where we mine ice, but for right now, we're just going to mine it near the edge. Somewhere about right here is good. All right. Now, I have no clue. Oh, actually, the friction on the trailer is so low, the wheels aren't even spinning. Let's fix that real quick, because I do want the wheels to spin. %, friction. Does that make them move? Or would it be better if they were toggled off? No, I think just the friction just needs to be higher. %? Give our front and rear wheels a little bit more strength. Yeah, dude. Those wheels are just not gonna roll. Oh, now they are. Now they're rolling. Okay, I don't know what they were struggling with. I'm not gonna worry about it too much though. They're rolling good enough. Can I set a wheel override? Increase propulsion override? Yeah, but it's going to require 2, so I'm going to have to move this over. Wheels. Decrease height offset. Increase height offset. Front wheels. Set propulsion override. 10%. Ooh, actually, let's do speed limit and I'll just hold W. Set speed limit to like 40. And set speed limit to, I think 100 is what we, or 110 is what we established. How fast is 40? Too fast, regardless of what it is. That speed limit, about 20. Damn, dude, that is still hauling ass. Set speed limit to 5. Fuck it. Okay, okay. Is it because we're only targeting the front wheels? Is that the issue here? Do I need to target all wheels? Wheels. Set speed limit to 20. Wheels. Set speed limit to 110. $5 meters a second. I still think that's too fast. Set speed limit to 10. Fuck it. That's better. Oh, are we full? Full. Cargo containers back here are not getting a thing. Oh, because the hinges are off. The hinges and the drills are off. So I'll need to... turn them on with no velocity and no torque. That's kind of rough. On, no velocity. $100 kilonewtons in both directions, maybe? We'll try that out. Same with the rotor. Toggle it on with 0 velocity and a torque of 100 kilonewtons. Are the large grid, are the large drills? No, they're not. Yeah, we're supposed to be slow. We're supposed to be like 2 meters a second slow. But why are these not... Why are you not transferring? All of that's functional. This is functional. Yep. Yep. Oh, is it because this is just a regular hinge? Yeah, I mean a regular rotor? Yes. Okay. Let's, do I have interior plates on me? I do. Okay. So I need an advanced rotor. And then get rid of the advanced rotor part. And let's go ahead and change this thing around. 100 kilonewtons. Shear inertia tensor. Upper limit of 10 degrees. Also, Johnny, how you doing? Welcome in. And a lower limit of negative 10 degrees. Okay. And then I need the advanced rotor head. There we go. Oh shit, hold on. I'm strong as fuck. I'm really strong. I'm super duper strong. What? Okay. Yeah, I've been hitting the gym. Goodness gracious. Okay, I need to go over to here. Advanced rotor. Attached? Fuck me. Dude, fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just straight up not dealing with that. The fuck? I'm just not dealing with that. I'll just... That is some straight up bullshit. Because this thing rotated 90 degrees? Because 0 was not at the top. That is some fucking bullshit. Fuck it, man. I'm using creative to build that shit back. That is some buns. I'll build it just like I had it, so that way there's not any, you know, discrepancy with part waste or something.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Got 1, 2, 3. Hell nah, Batman. All right, what are we struggling with? Three degrees. Okay, why is it tweaking out? You know what? I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. I'm building this shit back so that way I can have my trailer back. And then that'll be it. Let's see, strength. Had that at like 20. That's pretty much it. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're back to where we wanted to be. We're back to where we were. It broke my drill here. So let me add that back. Looking on main page and seeing that, well, they gotta pop in, give a like. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Normally we don't use creative, but you know, when Clang strikes, I can't get sour about it, you know? I gotta just go into creative and fix it. Because I'll lose my mind if I don't. There we go. Okay, so we're back to where we were. We're back to where we started. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Drills actually needs to save all of these. There we go. Cool. We're back to where we were. Save the game. Save the game. The left and right hinge can have it's currently at hinge lock. It doesn't need that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. It can now actually steer with us. And are the large cargo boxes getting ice now? Yes. Fantastic. Oh my goodness gracious. This is what we've been working for. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. And we're getting about 3k ice per pull now. Is our frame dragging? We might pick it up a little bit. Just a little bit though. Yeah, that should be good. Making your dinner at 1 a.m. Oh, dude, I love goulash. Put it on some toast. Call that shit on a shingle. Goulash on toast, shit on a shingle. I'd be tearing that shit up too. I'd be tearing it up. Oh man. You know, I was talking earlier about having a cooking stream where I just make stuff. Like I go out and just buy a bunch of shit, and then the whole stream for like 4 hours, I just cook. We just chat and I cook. That could be an interesting stream. French bread? Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. You know what my dinner's gonna be tonight? Chicken fries. Frozen chicken fries. That's gonna be my dinner tonight. I don't know. I actually haven't thought about making dinner, so I don't really know what I want. I don't really know what I want just yet. Space Ace, you want me to give you the rundown of what the challenge, the little series challenge that we're doing here is? If you're not interested, don't worry about it. If you are, I'll give you the rundown. I'll give you the quick and nasty, the dirty. The quick and dirty, the nasty. All about what we're doing here. Because it's more than what the title says. There's layers, like an onion. Oh man, chocolate cake. I could tear up some chocolate cake too. I might just be hungry. I might just be big and greedy and hungry. Big and greedy and hungry. I could tear up a chicken pot pie too. So we're doing small grid only. Ores spawn at a minimum 100 meters below the surface, all the way down to a kilometer beneath the surface. Ores are heavier. Storage capacity is set to realistic. Refineries have a lower yield efficiency. So we have to mine more to make stuff that we want. The assembler requires more. Ores give less. Ores take up more space. And storage is small. We've made the game about as hard as it can be and still like playable. It's pretty awesome. I won't lie. It's been a learning curve. I think we're maxed out on storage. Yeah, I think we are, because it's going down in size right now. Yeah, cool. We've maxed out our storage. Let's go deposit. So what's it called? We found most everything that we need. We found silicon, cobalt, nickel, gold. What else have we found? Yeah, we found just about everything other than iron. We have found just about everything other than iron. So our current mission is to find an iron deposit, but we don't really have the ability to find an iron deposit since ore detectors can only search 200 meters. And with deposits being all the way as deep as a kilometer, I would have to check. I'm basically drilling like ant tunnels to try and locate ores, since I can no longer just drive around the surface to locate them. Because we also got rid of the little ore markers. So you can't just like zoom out and see about where some ores should be. I actually have to go search for them. So we found all of the materials that we need, other than iron, the base component. So I'll show you. If you're still here, I'll give you a little showcase of what we got going so far. Because I don't have a way to offload this ice just yet. So I'll have to figure that out in just a second. With some connectors, maybe a connector on the side here, and then like a connector that comes down and off, so we can just pull the trailer up next to stuff. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. So we have this, which is our goes down into tunnels mining machine. It can hold about 10,000 liters. Yeah. This is our tunnel boring machine. This is what we use to actually search for ore and prime tunnels to be driven through. This is new. This is kind of just like a little test thing that we're running. We've got 4 refineries, all with yield modules. Even with maxed out yield modules, something like stone only gives us 2 iron. So it's really, really inefficient. I think the survival kit is actually more efficient. The survival kit is more efficient than a refinery with full yield modules. Small grid cargo can only store 15,000 liters, so it's really small. Oh my god, do we have 10k iron? 16k iron? I can build anything! We've got all of this, which is mostly just full of stone, or it was until it was finished. Whoop. This goes somewhere. Let me show you. It goes to here. This is what is currently collecting all of our stone. So let me try and make this jump. It was the ceiling. It was the ceiling. I would have made that. Hold on. We also have a nerfed jetpack, so we can't just fly around all the time. The jetpack, to get any height out of it, you have to jump. There we go. And it'll make another meter worth of radius. Cool. And that'll get us more stone. And this is how we've been funding all of the projects so far. Without these mods, this much stone would make like, I don't know, like a large grid red ship. Like stone's pretty fire. I won't lie. Stone mining's pretty fire. But with this mod, this setup, stone mining, or mining in general, really has only gotten us this. We aren't doing anything. So the goal, the current like overarching goal for this whole playthrough is I want to make 1 billion credits. That's my goal. I want to make 1 billion credits. And I don't think that'll be too difficult once we get some sort of cargo hauler set up and we can just haul massive amounts of stuff. You need to get build info so you can see the exact yield rate of stuff plus all the other stuff. Okay. Should I just add that to the game real quick? It won't take but a second for me to just exit out, download it real fast, and then relaunch the game. You guys want to sit here for just a second? We'll just chat while I download build info. Because that would be useful to know, to kind of math and calculate exactly what I need, how much I need, all that stuff. These should start being filled up now. Yeah. Okay, so we still got a couple that are not full. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's build... I mean, we got so much iron. Let's cover this hole. Actually, you know what? Fuck this hole. I hate this hole. I don't even have to worry about it because I'm gonna start building the base. Oh my goodness, we got iron, fellas. We got a little bit of iron. Let's start by building this pathway right through here. I want to get that finished up. How much steel plate do I have on me? 13. Deposit. And let me grab out. Make 600 of that. Oh my god, that's gonna eat up 12,000? Fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that iron, that's not even a lot. That's not even enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, 200 is 4,000. Oh my goodness gracious. It's gonna take me forever. It's gonna take me forever. I've got to find iron. Oh my god. I can't keep doing stone. I can't. I wasn't made for stone. I wasn't made for it. Also, I'm gonna have to build me some sort of welding machine. Because I can't keep, what's it called? I can't keep welding all this shit up by hand. It's gonna take forever. Oh my goodness, this is actually going to take forever. Oh, and it's just melting through my iron. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what would be nice, though, is in survival, it'd be nice if you could do the like, drag, like the control drag, to make, like, a row, a strip. Oh, yeah, man, I'm not doing this. All this welding right here, I have got to build a welding ship. Some sort of little drone or something. An area welder would be fire. I think that's a feature in SE2. An area welder would be amazing. For this to just say, yeah, you need 60 steel plates to weld all this. And you can just weld this one block and then it'll weld all of it. Oh man, this base is going to be detailed. Like once it gets finished, it's going to be so detailed. I'm going to have a kitchen. I'm going to have a living room with a couch. We might build a cockpit to act as like a driving sim, and then build a rover with a camera on it so we can, finger quotes, driving sim, and roleplay that we're just relaxing. Blow our race car up when we're least thinking about it. Playing a video game with inside a video game. Oh my goodness gracious. Can't you build from a cockpit? Hitting like Control G or something? Getting a drone to build the base and weld the base as I sit at the base. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Never done that before. Never actually like really used all the stuff that Space Engineers provides. Shift G? Okay. Oh, this is so much nicer, just having a platform through here. This is so much nicer. These, I'm not really happy with where these are located currently. They were more located there for utility originally, and I don't like them anymore. I don't want them here. Same with these cargo boxes. I don't like those there. I'd rather them be built into the tower. Make the tower a little bit taller. I think what I want to do is maybe move the refineries down here to give reason for like a low end to the base, and then maybe have some stairs from here up to here. That way you can walk down into the refinery room, the refinery hall, and just have like a row of refineries. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Same with batteries. I don't want the batteries just kind of chilling out. I want the batteries in like a zone by themselves. Let's go ahead and plan. Let's go ahead and plan something out. So, storage. Maybe this direction. Maybe let this be a bounding box for a room. Yeah, that could be interesting. Okay. How many steel plates do I have? 8. That took, oh my god, that took like 500 iron to do. Just that little pad right there. Holy shit, this is gonna be so expensive. A ranch style? Yeah. Just a big flat. I call those caterpillar houses because they always, you can always see how they've like been constructed over time. They have like a big portion, and then a little bit smaller portion, and a little bit smaller portion. And they look like big worms. They look like big caterpillars. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy rabbit squirrel. Oh my god, 100 costs 2,000 iron. We've got to get our ass back in the mine. We have got to find iron. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna blow all of our iron trying to build flooring. Do you think 115 gravity comps for 35 million credits is worth it? It's like 370 gold worth or something. For 35 million? Yeah, I think so. 115 gravity components, you could make that with like 2 mining runs. If you like find a gold asteroid. I don't know, 115, that might be a lot. Maybe make 20 or 30 or so. But yeah, I think for 35 million credits, that's decent. That's almost to the point of buying you a large grid ship. Let's see. Let's treat this as a bounding box for a room. I think we're going to put the batteries here. So I want to come out from about here, maybe. This could be a room. And come out from, I want to make sure I have a couple of blocks in between this. So maybe, can an engineer fit in a 2-block space? Yes. Okay, so yeah, maybe that much. That way, one more. One more. There we go. That way, once I put a fascia on this, I can still walk in front of it. There we go. I'm liking that. And since this is a smaller piece of the main base, we will put a single support stilt underneath it. I was thinking 2 smaller stilts at the corners. Actually, yeah, I think 2 smaller stilts at the corners. That'd be better. That'd look better. Yeah, something like that. That'll go down. Yeah, that'll be clean. That'll be super clean. Let's see, let's rotate. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Just, I can blow myself up that I can't do that. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't even want to. Oh my god, I didn't even want to. Don't even worry about it. Hold on. I gotta pull out the door tech. The door tech. Unable to place sliding door. What are you talking about? Place this shit, Pierre. Oh, but does it need a full block? That's right. Place that shit. And then, off this. Oh my god. I'm a damn engineer. There we go. Door tech. Door tech, save me, door tech. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing here. Is this close enough? Yeah, almost. There we go. Dude, door tech saves lives. I'm not kidding. Yeah. This is gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. Let's go ahead and weld these. Come on now. Lord, I have seen what you have done for others. Thank you.
Energy low.
It's always energy low, inventory full, I swear. This bitch never quits complaining. Still thinking about food. Yeah, I'm still thinking about food. Talking about goulash and toast and shit. Now I was talking about apple pie, or like chicken pot pie, but fuck, apple pie sounds good too. I'm not picky. I'm just big. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, good deal. And then how many steel plates do I have? Not a whole lot. But we'll go ahead and start welding in a little bit of this floor. Maybe... Yeah, we'll start welding in a little bit of this floor. Would it be more cost effective for me to do like a big window? Can I get big windows? Don't they have a 3x3? Doesn't that exist? Hold on. 3x3 window. There we go. Well, I don't want this one. I want... Okay, so a 3x3 window cost how much to build? Three by three flat window. Is not iron. Hey, it's not iron, it's silicon. Glass floors? Is glass floors crazy? I don't feel like it's that crazy. Cheap too. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Hold on. 1, 2. what? And then two, the little like 2x3s. Is this gonna work out? Sorta. Oh yeah, no, it will. It will. It's gonna be a little funky right here in the center. Maybe we just increase the... Maybe we just build a little border. It cost a little bit, but it's still saving us money. It's still saving us iron. Increase the border of this thing by 1. Okay. Does a... Yeah, that works. That works a lot better. Saves us tons of space, and it gets the floor complete. Okay, let me weld this in. Ooh, I painted it black. Okay, I'll have to make sure I pick out a floor texture I like. Is wood floors crazy? Is wood floor crazy on the space station? On the space outpost? Well, I guess maybe for a battery room it's a little crazy. You guys, I know that's kind of like not... It doesn't pertain to space engineers. Do you guys excited about GTA 6? That's a hot topic lately. I won't lie, I'm kind of excited about it myself. I didn't play GTA 5 as much as like most people seem to have played GTA 5. I only played it like... I think I played it a couple hundred hours, which I mean, that's a good bit of playtime for sure, but not when, you know, I've got like 1,500, 1,600 in Space Engineers. Let's hold on. There we go. Girder. There we go. Okay. Deposit all materials. And then production, and it's going to make us a couple of these. How much silicon do we have? We should have tons of it. 2.6k here. 200, 16, 390, 1k. Okay, we actually don't have as much as I thought we would. Yeah, we don't have as much as I thought we would. I guess I was expecting closer to like 10k or something. But either way, it's not iron. And that's the goal, is to not have to use iron. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. So then we'll have batteries in here. Would it be interesting to have the batteries hung from the ceiling? I know it's not like realistic in any way, but mounting the batteries to the ceiling could allow this to also double as a lookout. And then just having batteries overhead. Or I guess we could do batteries on this wall and batteries on this wall, and then have this wall open for lookout. Or hell, even a doorway that you go out and replace this with like a landing pad. Yeah, there's options here. There's options. There's options. There we go. Have it slightly encroach the glass so it looks a little bit more full. And then, what is it? This will be like the layer for the wall to be built on. Let's go too high. We can make this more decorative. Hold up. We can make this more decorative. Booyah. Get the textures facing each other. That way the little pipes are kind of... Yeah, okay. That'll add 4 batteries to the base. Let's tell the assembler, I need you to make a battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Get to constructing that. Okay, that's good. We'll have a little battery room. Battery rooms are cool. People like battery rooms. Maybe where this is currently, we can move the refineries over. Or I don't know, maybe they can just stay right there. It's fine, we could just box them in. I don't like that I had to build them vertically. I built them vertically initially because I wasn't planning on this being long term. But flattening them out, laying them down over on their sides would be really nice. And I feel like putting them here along this edge, especially since this is already a pretty shallow wall, could be interesting. To have this as like a production side, and then this is more like a storage side. That could be interesting. How we doing on production? Already finished. Good deal. Cool beans, man. Look at that. Now we got a lot of batteries. Whole lot of batteries. Okay. And then I think I need to queue up 4 more. Let's see. Production, battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, and then let that go. I think getting a hydrogen storage could be interesting. But I think that'll be better off as like a separate fuel station. So that way we don't have to worry about the hydrogen accidentally blowing up should we get raided. And then, you know, nuking everything. I remember one time I built a ship. It was just a large grid ship, just meant for transport, but it had a hydrogen tank in the middle of it. And I landed, and I was using wheels as a landing gear, and I forgot to like retract them down because I was using offset full to make them poke out of the bottom. And then I'd reverse the offset to kind of like pull them back up. Well, I landed and I forgot to push them out, and the hydrogen tank smacked the ground and exploded and severed the ship in half. The hydrogen tank was so explosive. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one. I ended that run right there. I just didn't play on it anymore. Because I built days building that ship. Spent days building it. Just for it to blow up. Because I landed funny. Not a fan of that. Build planner's empty. Kiss my ass. Here we go. Here we go. All right, now we've got power. We've got lots of power. We've got refineries. The assembler is still handling its job. I don't think we'll need another assembler anytime soon. Yeah, we need to increase power production to match the batteries, you know, storage capacity, and the solar panels are not cutting it right now. Wind power is off the table. We'd have to get too high up for wind power to be accessible. So 5, 10, 15, 20. It'd have to be twice this tall for wind power to be accessible or reliable, and I'm just not doing that. So either hydrogen power or building a massive solar array. A massive solar array would kind of be fire, I won't lie. Yeah, a massive solar array would be sick. Let's plan for that. Let's plan for that being how we'd make power solar. How are we doing on stone? 2K, 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 24, 2K. Okay, so it's almost out again. Let's go tell the arm to extend before it gets truly empty. That one's at 2 meters already. Go out a meter. Cool. This arm has been so good for production. Can't wait to see what it turns out like. Me too. Me too. So like the early game, the grind of Space Engineers is always my favorite. It's always my favorite part of the game. Being late game and having literally everything and just being able to build whatever I want willy-nilly and then just, oh no, something exploded, I'll just build another one. I don't really care for that. It doesn't feel very survival-like. So making the game harder and keeping me in this state of trying to figure out what to do next, this problem-solving state, is ideal.
Energy low.
It's the perfect way to play for me, and I love it. It's great. I'm excited to see what this base turns out like. I'm really excited. I do want to go ahead and get kind of the start of the base, like around the battery box built. Maybe building this first room, maybe getting a door on it, and maybe building like a landing pad out in this direction. I think a landing pad out here could be kind of cool. We need to move the solar panels though, because they're in the way. I don't guess they're really in the way. I can always just build into a different direction. I need to cover that hole because it's ugly. And I think part of covering that hole is going to be putting the refineries over there. Putting the refineries on that side. Right here. How big are the refineries? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 by 3, because we are going to count the yield modules. First 24 hours in any servers a rush. Real. So a 4 by 2 by 3. So let me grab some steel plate. So I need to make sure that I have room, and I want to make sure that it's lined up with this one at a minimum. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block here. Alright, so that should be 12. 1, 2, 3, Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So this room would hold the refineries just fine. It's a little bit bigger than that one, but I don't actually care as long as it's lined up on this wall. Because this is going to be the end of the base in this direction. So now, let's see. All the refineries are gonna butt against this wall, which means I'm gonna need at least 2 extra blocks on this side to act as an access port to get to the back of the refineries, should I ever need to. So, actually this 3-wide hallway would work, because once this is removed, this can just be a hallway. They're gonna be laid on their sides, so... And I want them at least this far off the main walkway. Okay. So then the refineries are gonna lay down 3 deep. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So they're gonna lay in this region. And then I'm gonna want 2 more blocks as like a little pass through that I can, access behind them if I need to weld or anything. So 2 more, and then that's the wall. Oh. That's the wall. The refinery is going to be on my right-hand side. Yeah, that works. That works. Maybe we keep it 3 wide since we're already doing 3 wide this way and make it just look like it's all one continuous access port. So let's do that instead. Okay, cool. Let's start building this. Oh, we got wolves. Alright, and so I don't want windows underneath the refineries. In front of the refineries, perfectly fine. Under the refineries, no thank you. Underneath this back walkway, I actually want the back walkway to be dark. I want it to feel very... like server room vibe. I don't want it to be this bright, wasting energy back here to illuminate it. I want it to be dark. So maybe having like a single light at the end of this hallway could work. That could give me the look that I want. Where are you at? Come here. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, that's good. Back here, honestly, leaving these as windows back here would allow them to take in natural light during the day, and then it would be dark at night. And it saves on iron. Yeah, that could be cool. Window, give me not that one. Give me this one. And we'll just have it as like an intermittent thing as well. So Something like that. And then we'll just put iron in between it. That'll be fine. Because this is going to be a 3 wide path. So that's technically going to be 4, 5, 2, 2, 1. Shift and right mouse button to knock out that wolf with a block. What does shift right mouse do? Or just hit him with a block. Maybe we just have one window. Just a singular viewport. Just to kind of look underneath you, because it allows you to see the conveyors down there. This is a cost of iron that we're skirting. This actually could also be a little bit more decorative. This could be more decorative. Since it all cost 1, it doesn't cost me extra to be decorative. There we go. Cool. There we go. Yeah, let's weld up some iron. Control. Does not do anything. Oh, are you talking about the creative tools to like make walls and lines? I come back to this game about once a year. Maybe once every 8 months. Do a little playthrough of it. Do a little playthrough in a different way. Kind of excited for Space Engineers 2. I don't know if I'll play it directly after this, since I'll probably burn the old creativity out of me for a little bit. But once I'm ready to get back into Space Engineers, I'm hoping that Space Engineers 2 is further along. I hope the guy who made the... Oh, I missed one. I hope the guy who made this build vision, I hope he makes the mod, that mod for SE2, because this is so useful. That's like one of those quality of life mods that now that I've used it and gotten used to it, I don't know if I could play without it. Working on an airport base with fighters and bombers and drones. Working on a fleet of 7 big grids linked with 3 carriers. What's build vision? This. Being able to open up these menus, which then allows me to do the radial wheel to change things. Or you can do this scroll. Do radial, or you can set it up in a scroll, depending on what you want to do. I like the radial though. It's easier for me. Yeah, it's so nice. Also, Jockey, how you doing? Welcome in. How long you been here? I was told that you went out. All right. Girder and glass. We need a couple of them. Dom. Is that the same one with the mods on Workshop? Probably. Zombie's an avid gamer. Zombie's tapped in on the game. Why are we not assembling? Gravel? Man. Fuck gravel. I hate gravel. Out riding for a little bit, and then your Senna died. Got on the 650. Almost looped out in front of your group. Super sketch rider. A Z650. How do you almost loop that? Just, I mean, you had to be trying. You had to be trying. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then once we get the refineries placed down right here, that won't even be a thing. Won't even be an issue. Won't even be a thing that looks ugly because the glass and then the glass. Also, the curved connections, you can't say that that's not fire. That looks so good. Compared to just this hard edge. Yeah, we might replace these with the curve. They look good as shit if we do. Good as pho.
Energy low.
Man, he was pulling some dank nooners. They were so wiggly and sketch. Okay. Jack and Flopsy, the last one was thinking. Made a water jet. Oh, see, that just looks so much better. Oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, but now we're not going to do it on this side because the main conveyor line is underneath this block. So we're not going to do it on this one. But we can do it here. Wouldn't hurt anything to do it here. Have a consistent design throughout the base. A little small detail that you only really notice if you know it's there. You have a set color palette, or you just paint what looks good? I normally have, so like on my last few playthroughs, I've had a set color palette where I'll, like the moon playthrough, we did purple and yellow accents with like a cream for the white to kind of help accent the yellow against the purple, and then we used black. And then before that, I think we used I think blue and white and like hues of blue and orange almost exclusively. And then this time we're using a blue that matches the ice. We're using a brown. White is my general construction, and then I'll go back and paint it later. It just allows me to see things better. This like dark gray black, we're using that for supports. We haven't used the red yet. We used the yellow for industrial blocks, and that's our color palette currently. So blue, brown, white, black, red, and yellow. Creeper, how you doing? Welcome in. And then obviously, you know, we got all these textures that I don't use. We'll probably end up using wood for some of the floors, but I feel like it's going to be wrong to use wood in like a very industrial base. If this was a luxury cruiser, wood floors all the way. Let me get, what is this still doing? How much stone do we have left? 2K, 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 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay, we got a lot of stone. So let me grab some steel plate, and I'll go ahead and just make the basics of a refinery. Go ahead and lay it down. There we go, something like that. Do I want it laid over like this? I know that's what we planned for, but would it look better standing upright in like a row like this? Because what I think I want is it to be facing downwards, like this. Yeah, we can do that. We can actually do that. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, and then that'll put those parts there, and then we'll have this on top a little bit further behind it, since now we have this extra room that we had accounted for. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be super cool. Let me get 2 number 5s. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of energy. Hold on. Creeper's always happy to be here, man. He joins every stream with a big woo. Dark gray and white with orange highlights. Yeah, let's see how we want this to look. How we want this to look. Because I was thinking we do something like this. Maybe even raise it up one more. Something like that. So that way the boosters sit here, and then you got another set of boosters that sit here. And you can see both refineries. That could be some cool stacked layers that you get to see. Pulling it up another block, so that way everything is accessible. Like this. Are you fucking with me? There we go. Something like that. That way this whole front row is accessible and that row is accessible. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting, you know, design choice. And then alternatively, if you didn't want to do this stack design, you could just do what I was originally thinking, which is Just have everything front facing like this. Just 2 stacks front faced, come around the back, and all of their boosters are back here. Keeps it really thin. And it's the shortest, thinnest, it's the cleanest option. But I feel like there's just something about all the stacked textures of this that would look really good. I'm open to suggestions on this, actually, because I feel like both options are good. I feel like both options are really good to show off these textures, all these side textures. Part of me wants to see all of this, because I think that looks cool. Stack it, like without this gap right here, boom, boom, like that, the shortest version, or the tall version. I'm going to say tall version, short version, which was these, just laid over on their sides. Because once you're back here and you're working on it, you'll be able to come underneath, you'll be able to come down here. You can kind of role play the whole, you know, engineer aspect of it. Now let's get a couple walls built in. Tall looks more industrial, but sideways seems more realistic. I think stacking them vertical, then put the boosters next to it with a 1 block gap, then repeat. So move these over to the here, so it creates like an actual wall of industry. Make it look like a server farm. Yeah. Yeah, that could be interesting too. Hold up. 2, wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you'd have an extra space. So you'd have to skip something in the middle. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So you could have 4 stacked just in a row. That could be interesting as well. That could be interesting. Hold on. What if we did Oh, I gotta move this in. Something like that. That way you get to see booster, refinery, refinery, booster, booster, refinery, refinery, and booster all in a row. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, it has stackability. I could make 8 refineries in the same space. Ooh, shit. That's the method. That's the method. For sure, that's the method. Hold on. And then we'll do piping through the floor, like we've done everything else. Might as well. I mean, we can have, like, accent piping. Yeah, buddy, I'm sticky. I'm hot. I'm sticky. We're going to do piping out of the floor, but I think having piping out of the roofing just for like aesthetic purposes would look really good. Especially since this is already so tall. The batteries are so tall. Having the refineries... Oh, fuck, dude. We could just stack refineries 2 things tall. We have 16 refineries right here. I would literally never need another refinery bank. That would be refining so much. Hashtag yeah, buddy, I'm sticky. That's so real. That's the dream cream right there. That is the dream cream. We're gonna have a floor pass through for every refinery base. And they can conveyor connector all the way through. This way, the quality of this glass is unobstructed by conveyors, and the quality of this glass is unobstructed by conveyors. Yeah. 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 What game is that? What game has a main character that when you get a lot of kills in a row, he goes, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's gonna bother me, dude. That's gonna bother me that I don't know what that is. Is that Borderlands? Is it Battlefield 4? As a US soldier, if you get like 2 or 3 kills in a row. That might be Battlefield 4. I might be geeked off the walk, but I'm pretty sure that's Battlefield 4. So I said yeah, and it reminded me of a voice line from a video game that I can't recall exactly what it's from, but it's like, imagine like a white male, mid-30s, screaming, yeah, yeah! Is that a Battlefield 4 voice line? For like a US soldier when they get a couple kills in a row? I'm gonna have to go watch a YouTube video now of like... of the voice lines of Battlefield. Just to check. Shit, I might end up playing Battlefield 4 in a couple days. I'll see you guys on there. I will see you in Banzor server. I will be in a Banzor server near you. Let's dump... Battlefield 4 is mad goated. Let's get a refinery built, so we'll have 5, and then we'll tear one down and build another one, so that way we only have 1 extra, like, in parts, because they are really expensive to build. We'll go ahead and, I need to go ahead and do all the piping, so we don't have to worry about it once I'm, like, you know, finished. So let's see. I'm gonna need a corner, 2 straights, a T, 4 straights, 2 T's, 6 straights, 3 T's. Okay. Conveyor. A corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straights, 3 T's, and then how is this gonna pipe in? What block is this gonna end up running into? Nothing. So it's just gonna have to come over here and, well, actually, I don't know. I could pipe it to where this is a 90. It comes in. No, because I don't want to cover this conveyor. Well, I guess I could. I don't really give a fuck. You know, the glass is just here to save. And we've already got a thing here. It could just go over and meet with another conveyor port, and then just have a straight T. Yeah, that'll be the move. That'll be the move. Oh, I got refineries all built up. Oh, hello, little puppy. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. You got in the Dice LA camo? I do not. I do not have that camo. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm so poor. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, I miss CSGO. I miss Wingman. I miss Lake. I miss Lake Wingman. Oh, they took it from me. Took it from me. Oh my god, I'm thinking about it, dude. I miss CSGO so much. Why'd they take it from me? Dude, the yeah voice line is almost 100% the US support soldier. I guess any of them can say it, but it's like in my head, it's the exact same voice that says, I dropped that motherfucker. Dude, it's Battlefield 4. I'm gonna have to go listen to Battlefield 4. Is Wingman what Wingman maps are in 2? I'm down to run Wingman. I'm gonna be butt. I'm gonna be like big shit booty butt ass at the game. But I can try and tap in. Hated CS2. Real. I only hate it because it's no lake, no cobble. So they just have like, they got dust 1 maybe. They got dust 1 in there. They got short dust. All my homies low-key love short dust, but you'll never tell anybody that. Because then they'll slaughter you in the street. You're not allowed to like short dust. No short dust either? Bro, what do they have? Do they have anything? How the fuck are you short interior plate? What? There we go, cool. So now all of that is connected in. We need to get T-junctions built right here. What, 4 T-junctions? Okay. Short does hella good when you don't have silver 3 chud in your ear saying it's butt, right? That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that. I've been on that. Also, hey, since I got a couple of you in here, I want to just reiterate. I have merch now. I have not a whole lot of it. It's the first piece of merch I've ever made. So it's not something, you know, super crazy, huge, and big. But Patreon members on the $15 tier will be getting that at the end of the month. Patreon members on the $9 and the $6 tier get Minecraft server access. There's updates for the server in the works. I'm working on things. I'm modding things behind the scenes. But yeah, I got a couple of you in here, so I want to make sure that I point that out because I'm really bad about plugging myself. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do it. Let's get the enhancements. Let's get the boner pills on the backs of these refineries, since they're cheap to build. What is it? Yield module? Yeah. And then, do we want this piece of the yield module facing us? Or that piece? I feel like that piece is kind of boring. Do that piece. Alright, you can hear the refineries running out of stone to refine. Booyah. Okay. So the next thing is going to be tearing these down and putting them here. What'd you drop? Just a bunch of bullshit. Okay. The one good thing about small grid is that it's super power efficient. It's so power efficient, man.
Energy critical.
Dude, BF4 is... It's so fucking good. It's so peak. It's so good. How do you look at BF4 and then look at BF6 and be like, yeah, that's an upgrade? No one's saying that shit because it's not an upgrade. It's a different game. I think the multiplayer of Battlefield 4 genuinely rivals the multiplayer of like Modern Warfare 2 2009. I think that is like the quality of multiplayer that you get with Battlefield 4.
No energy.
No energy, man. I use my AA gun from BF1 in all the files with modded rounds. Huh. Warzone has done irreversible damage to the FPS genre. I think you can trace it back even further, and I think Fortnite. And to me, Call of Duty had its initial fall off with Call of Duty Ghost, and I get a lot of flack for that. That's actually a hot. That's one of the opinions that people don't share very commonly. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Call of Duty Ghost plays differently than Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3. It just does. It plays wildly differently. The movement is stiffer. It's a little bit faster. The animations were updated, which is fine. Animations should get updated and stuff. But Ghost was the mark of the Call of Duty franchise changing, because didn't after Ghost they release Advanced Warfare? And then because that's when they were testing Titanfall to see if people like the movement systems, and they liked Titanfall, so they did it for COD. And then nobody liked it in COD because we want COD. If we wanted Titanfall, we could play Titanfall. Advanced Warfare was a test bed to see how fast they could push the envelope. And they found out real quick they couldn't do it. Because if you look at like the modern Call of Duties, it's basically just Advanced Warfare. It's kind of like how modern Camaros, like deadass 2026 Camaros, look really similar to the concept Camaros from like 2005. Obviously the body lines and stuff have been updated, but like for the most part, the 2005 concept Camaro is what they're designing now. They had the design 20 years ago and are just now releasing it. And it's because it takes people about 20 years to forget what was good and to accept change. Look at fashion. Fashion changes every couple of years now, but at one point it changed every 10 years. Media, technology, everything is on like a 10 to 20 year cycle. We're living through the drought. We're living through the video game drought right now because everything is getting finalized for what was attempted, like 15 years ago. So give it like 4 years and we're going to have another slew of peak video games. Unless everything goes to shit and all the companies go under. But I don't think that'll happen. But you never know. Oh, bro. Titanfall 3? Yeah. Well, they can't. They can't make Titanfall 3 because it would steal sales from Call of Duty, which is the whole reason they stopped producing the rest. Like, they stopped going all in on Titanfall 2. I mean, think about it. The whole reason they killed off the Medal of Honor series was because it was taking people from Call of Duty. They made Call of Duty as like a Medal of Honor direct replacement, and then they made a couple Call of Duties and people didn't like it, so they made a Medal of Honor, and people liked it, so they killed off Medal of Honor to force people into COD. I think whenever they were designing the last Medal of Honor, it's like, you can find it, there's articles and stuff about it. It was labeled the like Operation, I don't remember what the company called it, like Activision called it, but it was similar to like Kill series or some shit like that, but it was basically kind of like a little subtext, right, to we're killing the series off in exchange for different series. Companies do it all the time. Not just with video games, but with like all types of products. Because one product is getting about the same sales as two products was getting, so they'll just kill off one of them to save cost and just have to produce one. I'm talking about fucking economics in a space engineers. I'm talking about like production economics in a space engineer stream, dude. What is up with me, bro? I've lost it. I've lost it. The assembler is going to be in a different location than the refineries because this looks good as is. I don't really want to put an assembler here. I don't know. The assembler is only 2 blocks long. The assembler can actually be centralized right here. Yeah, I know. That's what it always comes back to. Big game doesn't want people to actually think about the process. They just want them to get the subscription and pay for it. Forget about it. Fucking like Game Pass being a certain amount and then it going up by like 70% and then coming back down, which was only like 50% more than what the original base price was, but people were okay with it because, oh, we don't remember that far back, and the price went down. Like, no, bruh, that's scummy. You do some drastic change and then you dial it back to make you feel like you're getting benefits. When in reality, that's just what they wanted to do all along, was just increase it by 50%. But in a flat increase of 50%, you'd be up in arms about it. So increase it by 75%, you'd be really up in arms. Okay, fine. We'll dial it back 25%. And you're like, oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm getting heated just thinking about just the nastiness of corporate marketing and greed. I'm getting angry about it right now. I'm getting pissy. I'm getting pissy and sticky and nasty. Oh, this is gonna be kind of fire. Hold up. Yeah, and then we'll put the assembler right here. And then we'll get the speed module. Should we leave this port open? Since 3 is already pretty fast, should we leave this port open so I can directly interact with it? Well, I guess it still opens up an actual menu that I have to... Doesn't save me any time. Life makes me mad. Old games make me happy. Real. Look, I've played PS2 games on stream before, and I don't plan on stopping. What am I stuck? Why am I flying? I'm stuck? Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty tough, I won't lie. That looks pretty gas. What? What? Has this been tech all along? Oh my god, that's tech. Holy shit, movement tech. What? Movement tech. Do you think the bend should start here and then come up and over so that way the pipes doesn't have this point right here? It'd be a little bit further back. Or is this even an issue? I don't think this is an issue. I think it's okay. This looks technical. I like this. You think it should be moved back? It doesn't cost us anything to look at it. It also doesn't actually need this pipe over here at all. This can just be a quarter round and a block. It doesn't even need the pipe. Shit, for the community game night tomorrow, we might play Battlefield 4 as well. We might. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks better. I like that. I like that more. Okay, so now that we have this, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Okay, yeah, we're still doing good. How's everybody feeling? Everybody feeling either perfectly asleep and this doesn't matter, or tapped in, focused in, locked in, chatting up a storm? The next Ghost Recon game is supposed to be a throwback to the originals. It's supposed to be realistic and first person like old Vegas games. Oh, that would be fire. Oh, that would be so fire. A modern, like, original Vegas game would be so fire. Oh, dude, this looks great. That's so textured. I fuck with this so heavy. Can I build blocks on the side of this thing? No. Breakpoint was like a total failure, so they said, shit, we gotta lock in. Dude, Ubisoft has fucking flop after flop, man. Evil reactor, yeah. Evil ass reactor. Holy shit, do we taper, we could do a 1x2. And then another 1x2, and then another 1x2, put a little cover, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we could really round this off. Let's round this off, and we'll see this meet. Let's put a pin in that. Be in my office in 17 minutes. As I eat this turkey sandwich. Oh my god, dude. Do I go make a turkey sandwich real quick? You guys want to take a little snack break? Let me go make a turkey sandwich. Gonna hit the hay? Hey, I'll see ya. I appreciate you being here and chatting with me. I do. Yeah, would you guys be upset and angry if I went and made a quick little turkey sandwich? Just a quick little turkey. You working? Am I in your pocket right now? Want to eat deli meat now? Straight from the bag? Oh, dude, that's how I've been eating it lately. So what I'll do is I'll get the little deli meat box out, right? You know, the little lunch meat. I'll get that out. I get my loaf of bread out. I get some shredded lettuce for like a salad or something, and I get a whole tomato. And I eat some of the meat, take a couple bites of the bread. I might bite into the tomato like it's a fucking apple, and then I'll take like a handful of lettuce. So I'm getting like a like a little BLT, but it's bread, lettuce, tomato, and turkey. And bread, lettuce, turkey, tomato, BLTT. Anyway, so I've been eating it like a fucking goblin. I'll eat it in like multiple pieces instead of combining it all into one. You know, like, you remember that trend where people were like putting all their shit on a cutting board and they were like, yeah, this is aesthetic. And then everybody in the comments is just clowning on them the whole time. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Charcuterie board, but it's a sandwich. Yes. And it's so good. It tastes the exact same, but like, oh my god, it's so good. Eating a tomato like an apple, and like grabbing a handful of lettuce, and then eating just a piece of turkey, no bread, chewing that up for a minute and be like, yeah, you know what this needs? A little bit of bread. So then you add a little bit of bread to the mixture. I'm like the fucking rat from Ratatouille. I'm going crazy, man. I got all the flavors mixing around. I got like my eyes closed. I'm moaning. That shit is so good. I'm like, that's a sandwich in my mouth. Salt, yeah, dude, putting salt and pepper on it. Oh my god. Yeah, I might take like, I don't even think it'll be 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the kitchen, grab myself some lunch meat, some lettuce, some bread. If I got a tomato in there, I'll grab a tomato, and I'll be right back. Does that sound good? You guys want to take a little snack break? Snack break. You guys want me to, while I leave, I can put some real music on so you don't have to listen to this lo-fi. I just use the lo-fi to kind of act as like filler between when I'm not talking. But do you guys want like real music, or are you chilling with the lo-fi if I stop yapping? I don't want it to get too quiet in here, because when I start talking again, I don't want to like spook you and startle you and wake you back up. You know what I'm saying? I'll put some music on. You guys can just turn it down if you don't like it, if you don't fuck with it. Hold up. And I'll keep the ambient noise of Space Engineers going as well. I'll be right back.
Energy low.
My hand is wrapped around a fucking 357 mag with 158 grain hollow points and a lever hole you can put your fucking fist through. You want to see your loved ones tonight? Get in your car, put it in gear, and drive the fuck away. Come on, let's go. I work the side of this venue like it's Return of the Jedi. Next to the studio, need me a tone to put me a red eye. Me mugging in the club, my bitch could cook you a ribeye. Plenty hoes that I dug, but still couldn't find me in here where I could I. Hey, that's how it goes, yeah. Made that chest with rose. If you see this blade come out, then you already been exposed. Oh my god, oh my.
Right. I'm back. So, I got bread, lettuce, tomato, smoked ham, a nectarine, and a bottle of water. So I got me a nice little bit of stuff going on. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Now that I'm back yapping, put the lo-fi back on. Cool. A little bit more relaxing, just while I'm yapping, because I know that once people get singing and then I'm talking, you got like multiple things you got to lock in on. Now I'm pretty sure this tomato might be bad. It's really soft. I don't know if I'm gonna bite into it and find out. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I am. I'm gonna bite into it and find out. And if it's really bad, then I'll gag, and you guys can hear me dry heave as I bite into a bad tomato. I need to go grocery shopping. I haven't bought groceries in quite a while. I'm almost out of lunch meat. I'm almost out of nectarines. These are my last couple of slices of bread. I need to buy more tomatoes.
Energy.
You know, like I am not tapped in on what we got going on. Hold on, I'm building myself a sandwich right now. I'm not tapped in on what we got going on right now. Shit, let's go ahead and get this tomato out of the way. Let's bite into that, see what all that's about. See what all this is about. That should be fine. That should be fine. It's just a little soft, is all. It always gets me worried. I had to throw away my applesauce earlier today because I couldn't remember how old it was. I haven't bought applesauce in I don't know how long. It wasn't moldy. It didn't smell bad or anything. It didn't. It looked and tasted and smelled exactly like completely normal applesauce. But I started thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I don't remember the last time that I've actually bought applesauce. I don't remember the last time I've actually bought applesauce. So I stopped eating it. I only took a couple bites. I stopped eating it. And then I threw the applesauce away. I know, really intriguing story, but I mean, I feel like that applesauce has probably been in there for 2 months, and you're probably sitting there thinking, you know, 2 months, that's crazy. My refrigerator is like almost freezing, so the applesauce was almost frozen for those 2 months, but it wasn't quite frozen. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't quite frozen, but it was almost frozen, but not quite. Just not quite. And I think that worried me. After 2 months of opened applesauce sitting in the fridge, it was in a container. It was in an airtight container. Going shopping tomorrow? Fire. What you looking for? What you on the hunt for? Let me try and not drop this tomato and lettuce in my lap. This shit is so good. Oh my god. Sorry I'm about smacking in your ear if you got headphones on. Or hell, smacking on the TV if you got me on the TV. But I don't think I've eaten today. No, I did. I ate today. I ate some meat and rice. I ate a little meat and rice dish. But that was nearly 12 hours ago. So, you know, it's probably time for me to eat again. So we're gonna watch these dogs. We're gonna watch these guys. And I'm gonna smack down on this little sandwich real quick. So I'm using everything sourdough. It's pretty gas, I won't lie. I got a haircut not too long ago. I had my hair down almost to my shoulders. It was almost touching my shoulders. But I got it all cut off. Got a nice one all the way around. I'm a fan of a nice short haircut. I feel like I look sexier. I feel sexier with a haircut that's just slightly longer than a buzz cut. I like a buzz cut. I really do, but my hairline right at my forehead, it's like the invert of a widow's peak. It's not like recessed or receding or anything. I've got a nice, strong hairline, but instead of it coming down to a point, it goes up to a point. And with a buzz cut, that really accentuates it. And when I look in the mirror, all I see is that like little triangle of hair that I really wish was a widow's peak. So a true buzz cut, even though I like it, I always notice my hairline. Slightly longer than a buzz cut allows the hair to kind of just lay down just a little bit and kind of cover up the hairline. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Doesn't get me all self-conscious about, does this little bit of missing hair look like I'm going bald? I'm not going bald. I'm not bald. I don't know. So a little bit longer than a buzz cut is what I'll be rocking with. Alright, we got one more little piece of bread that I need to chow down. What should be the next goal for the space engineer? I'm thinking we might go, since chat is getting a little bit more sleepy. I'm assuming that a couple of you fellas are probably asleep or just kind of doing something else I'm on in the background. I think we're gonna go do something a little bit more boring while people are not actively watching and chatting and stuff like that. I think we're gonna go look around for some more iron, which really just means kind of just go bore some tunnels. I know that it's boring, but I need iron. I need it for this series to continue and have a good pace. I'm gonna have to have iron. So, it's a necessary evil. Actually, while I'm eating, let's go ahead and get that started. Those batteries are not even at like the tier 2 level yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's change this name to Battery BR for battery room. And we're going to do that same thing for all of these. Battery BR. Battery BR. Levis, were you here when we were talking about possibly playing PlanetSide 2? Were you here for that? We're going to have a little community game night tomorrow. Thinking Thinking do a little Minecraft, do a little maybe even tap in on some Among Us, maybe play some like Scribble. You know, just do some little easy games. And then once most of the people start getting off and it's more of like the core group of people who are playing, we might play some little bit bigger games, like maybe PlanetSide or maybe Counter-Strike, or I don't know. We'll just kind of hop around between games. All right, so the whole reason we put those in a group is that I want to be able to say BR battery BR save, set these to discharge. All right, cool. So they're discharging right now. And let's kill these wolves. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me the auto pistol. Okay, weapon or ammo. Give me 10 of those. And then there we go. All right, I'm going to switch these dogs down. Switch them down, nephew. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. How long has this got until it's charged? Oh my god, dude, it's only at 50%. This one's only at 60%. Damn. 3 hours till full, 4 hours till full. Goodness gracious, dude. These batteries. These batteries. Let's also set this one to discharge. That one to discharge as well. This one to discharge. And that one to discharge. So they are all filtering into this. How long until you're full? Still an hour? Oh my goodness gracious. And then we're gonna burn that in like, whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to smack the microphone. We're gonna burn this whole battery in like 30 minutes of actual gameplay. Oh my goodness, man. I have got to get some hydrogen engines going. Because I can't be having this. Can't be having that. This will eventually be where we have more refineries. Because I mean 8 refineries, 2 assemblers, that'll be a crazy number of stuff going on. Maybe not even two assemblers, maybe just 8 refineries. But that'll be a crazy number of stuff going on. It won't be something we have to worry about. Yeah, and all the storage of these, all that stuff's empty. Yeah, all of these storages are empty, so we're doing good there. Keeping that empty of stone. Let's hydrogen engine. We're gonna build a hydrogen engine bank where I can just dump a ton of ice. Which I guess means we're really gonna need a lot of O2 generators, or O2H2 generators. So let me see. How are we gonna think about this? Think another little, like, similar to this battery room right here, but we do it with oxygen. So having, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 O2 generators and then a bank of hydrogen tanks, or I mean, hydrogen engines. Let me go look at the math real quick on this, from what I can see. This needs ice. Well, I got ice. Oh, it took my ammo. There you go. So that's going to take its ice. Let's look at the O2H2. Its max hydrogen output is 6,000 liters a minute. And the hydrogen engine doesn't tell me how much it uses per minute. So to the Google, to the Goog, small grid hydrogen engine consumption rate. A small grid hydrogen engine produces up to 500 kilowatts of power at maximum draw. Its consumption rate is 50 liters a second. And wasn't the O2 generator measured in minute? Yes, 6,000 liters a minute. So what, 50 times 60? 3,000? Oh wait, does that work out perfectly? Hold on. Yes, okay, that works out perfectly. Fire. So one hydrogen generator can power 2 engines. That's great. That's actually fantastic. So let's get some stone going. I mean, let's get some blocks placed down. And I'll just have, well, I mean, I don't know. If we sink this back up into a, not a room, but just like kind of a wall. So we'll have a O2H2, lay it down flat like this, and then just kind of stack them. And then have the engines attached directly to the back of this, kind of just like a little generator wall. It won't really matter because this is going to be our main walkway. Oh, no, it's not. This is our main walkway. It's this singular block right here. So, yeah, having all that stuff offset over there, I mean, I could have something over here, and the supports would look symmetrical. Yeah. Okay. So cool. Yeah, this works out perfect. That can power 4? Hold up. Let's split this off a little bit better. Conveyor. Give me the yellow. Let's see, something like that. Is there a conveyor, like a spacer block converter? Yeah, actually that works out perfect. Yeah, that works. So we're gonna use the converter. Put one here like this. So we want an up and a junction. And then we'll just put another up on it for right now. But we want a converter there. Oh. and there. The O2 generator here and here, like that, yeah. And then on the back side here, we can have a T-fitting like this, and then have an engine stick off on top and bottom right here. Yeah, that works out. That works out. That means that this bank will be self-producing. Okay, there's that. And there's that. Okay, here's this. And that, good deal. Okay. Go ahead and get the hydrogen engine placed down. That actually pokes down beneath the floor, and that's not really what I want. Which I don't really guess it matters. It can poke down beneath the floor, I just don't really want it to. I like the idea that the floor is just the floor and conveyors, and then everything gets piped up above it. Let's move these up one block. Yeah, let's move these up one block. That'll keep the aesthetic of what I want intact. And it cost me a single conveyor to do. Alright, then the conveyor converters, then the O2 tanks, or the O2 gens, then the T-fittings, alright, then the engines, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna look good once it's done too. Should we turn this around? So that way, instead of looking at these, because this is kind of boring to look at, you get to look at the engines. Yes. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. There we go, and then we'll do a T-fitting. There we go. This will look a lot cooler too, because now you'll actually get to see the moving parts of the engine. Yes, this looks way better. This looks way better. Especially since what we're currently on is not the actual walkway. It's shifted from what the actual walkway is. So this is still recessed technically, because this is the center. This just needs to get removed. That's great. So glass gives you still 2 blocks to work with. This is fantastic. All right, let's attach a generator on the back end. There we go. Okay, cool. And now we also need to get an extra hydrogen tank somewhere. We're probably going to use the big ones on the base since it doesn't matter. Instead of the small ones, we use the big ones because it should be more than 10 times as good. Should be. And they're not that big. We can store these just fine. We can actually store them just fine above the walkway, and that'll look okay. That won't make it look like the, what's it called? The hydrogen tanks are just kind of placed all willy-nilly. Sorry, I took a huge bite of my sandwich. Yeah, this is sick. This is sick. Okay. And we have conveyor outlets all along the front. Should we need to run conveyors to anything else? Let's get some of these transported over to here, so we can start getting rid of these. Is that everything out of this one? We're just consolidating right now.
Energy low.
Okay, cool. We're getting better. We're getting better. Let's regen our energy. Alright. We full, we full. Let's see. Okay, so these still have plenty of room. This one's nearly full though, so that's going to be a little bit of a move. Let's just take everything that we can. Dump it in here. Oh, it's just going to keep auto-stacking into this one. Okay, okay. So, let's just grab what we can. We're going to put everything in this car container tin. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so now there should be nothing in this one. Ooh, hold up. That's going to drop both of these. Nothing in this one. Good deal. We've now consolidated all of our storage. This is fantastic. Cool. Consolidate everything, and now this can get turned into another room. Another room of something. Eat a little bit more of this ham here. That is so good. Okay. Well, what should we put here? We've got all this space. We've got batteries, storage, refinery, hydrogen. These will get removed. Hydrogen storage, I guess. Ooh, sorry, fellas. All right, sorry. I took a big bite of that ham and started choking on it. Yeah, I think hydrogen right here. I was thinking maybe this could be more of like a living area with a staircase to get up to maybe like a second floor. But I think we're probably just gonna have some tall ceilings and have it a single story, and then have stairs that go down to like the base, you know, the ice layer down here, and let this be more like an organic pyramid shape. I think that'll be efficient for it as well, you know, kind of be able to sit up high and look around at things and then go down to actually access the floor. and you can see it from a distance because you've got a tower. Yeah, I think that works. So for the what's it called? For the hydrogen storage, I want the hydrogen tanks. I think I want them visually to be exposed. I think I want half of it to be exposed. I think that would add a nice visual flair to it. I understand that if this thing gets raided, if this base gets raided by one of the passing ships, we're done for. We're goners. So, you know, I don't really want that. I don't want this thing to just explode. Maybe we don't have hydrogen stored directly on the base. At least not a lot of it. Maybe once we get rid of this, we can put the hydrogen storage right next to the engines that use it. That way, if anything explodes, it's just that section of stuff. I don't know, a dedicated hydrogen room, a little backup hydrogen room wouldn't be bad. Let's see, what are you gonna have? You're gonna have some sort of two walkway, and then two again for the thing. Call this a central line, so you can have two. You'll have a... Well, this already has to be 3 for this walkway. Something like that. So you can do a wall right here. Hold on, let me get this welded up real quick. Okay, so you could have a wall right here. Oh, gotta get more iron. Assembler is full of gravel. There we go. There's that. Let's rename the refineries. Refinery. Let's go do Squirrel Hunter Bass Catcher. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're doing some organizing right now. How you doing? We got the refineries. I need the assembler. Assembler to be at the top. Cool. There we go. Now everything's up here at the top. So when I open this up, all that's right there. Good deal. But yeah, let's put a wall right here. Thought I'd tap in before you went to sleep. Sounds good, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the stop in. I appreciate the check in. If you could do me a big, huge, mega favor and hit the little thumbs up button, that helps. That does actually help. If you'd believe it, it does actually help. Oh man. Sorry, I keep going like kind of AFK every now and then because I'm eating a sandwich. And this tomato's so juicy. Okay, sorry. Alright, so I want to have hydrogen stored in this room, I think. At least off to this side of the base. I want to have hydrogen stored. but I want it to be stored mostly in this corner. So I'm thinking, rather than even though this would fit like right there, I don't know, I guess that's pretty far from everything. I just worry about it exploding stuff and like damaging all this. But I don't know, I guess I just gotta get over my fears, because we haven't been rated so far. We've been playing for like, what, 20 hours on this session? Or not this session, but like this series. 20-something hours, maybe. Good night, Squirrel Hunter. I appreciate you. So maybe we move it even further over, like right here, and then laying it down flat could be interesting. Oh, and having it come all the way back to here, that would definitely blow whatever's up over here up. But it'd look cool. They would look cool right here. Maybe this is one of those sections that is not openly supported underneath. Maybe this is one of the sections that gets closed off. Because I do like the idea of it being about halfway sunk into the ground, you know? I do like that idea. I think that looks really neat. Another option is not having these store anything, just using them for the aesthetics of having them right here, but then actually storing them underground. Since, you know, we do have that ability. That might be the best thing to do. I'm like right here. Plenty of the ways underground. I could even go deeper, really. Go all the way down here. Have it off the backside, like that. On this side of the things, that would work too. There's lots of options for stuff that we could do. Whole ton of options. But I like the idea of it being somewhere that we can see it, because I think the hydrogen tank is a really aesthetically pleasing block. I like how armored it looks. But I think for safety, putting it right here would be the best. Ooh, drilling this out a little bit more and then having it run along the top of this strip of conveyor, that could be really interesting. Yeah, that could be super interesting. We're gonna see what that would look like. Just take a gander. That honestly should be more hydrogen than I think I'll ever use on any of my crafts locally. Maybe once we actually get like spacefaring, having more hydrogen than this. But I think for now this would be plenty. Plenty. Yeah, I'd be down for building this. This wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Maybe maybe building some sort of floor for it. What, it's 5 blocks? So how many steel plate do we have? 77? One, two, three, 4, 5. Can I get any deeper than that? Probably could if I mined a little bit. What? And then this block is the end point. Something like this? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, having this little extra 3 right here is fine, because should I ever want to get behind these things, I can. And then do another 1, 2. Yeah, something like that. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of steel plate, but kind of fills in a little gap right here. Honestly, I don't even need... I don't really need to do this. Welding in this bracket to like hold it, kind of like a little carriage, is plenty for me. That's plenty for me. To feel happy with how this ended up turning out. Yeah, I'm plenty happy with that. Ooh, maybe we get crazy with it. And we go like this. Hold up. Yeah, like a little holder bracket. Ooh, shit.
Fuel critical.
Damn it. I'm liking this idea though. I'm liking this.
Energy low.
Damn it. So it's a lot of guess. It's a lot of guesswork. Oh, but it's gonna turn out so fire. That all the brackets? Almost. Yeah, and I'm not too worried about getting back there. It'd be cool if I could, but I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Getting this all welded and painted in. Not building it out of white, I don't think. I don't know, I mean, it's just a bracket, like it's just a mount for the tanks. So, you know, I mean, maybe white does work.
Energy critical.
I think we got enough energy to finish this out. Oh, out of hydrogen. Oh, that's fire. That's so fire, dude.
Energy low.
That's so fire. Alright, so we got a dog. Oh, hell no. You ain't getting out of here. Alright, so this room will probably end up being like the little couch. Maybe like a little control center. Some sort of like engineer bay kind of thing. Maybe off this side having a... What is that? Whatever it is, it flies vertically like Boba Fett's ship. But yeah, maybe having like a toilet, if a shower, if I have those deco blocks, a bed or something. But yeah. These are not running anymore because I don't have any ice. That's okay. We need to get a connector or something on this thing for ice. I mean, yeah, for transfer. Let's get those hydrogen tanks built. We built what, 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. We're gonna sit here and just watch this for a second while I eat the rest of this tomato and turkey and ham. Fantastic. What is it? Small storage? Cool. We're gonna take a small storage down there to act as a access point for us. Oh shit. Yellow? There we go. There we go. So now I can just weld these bad boys up, no worry. Okay, 2 more. All right, cool. This is so much hydrogen storage that while a hydrogen depot would be cool to build, it's not necessary. I mean, it wasn't necessary to begin with, but this makes it not necessary. This is awesome. This is so cool. Yeah. 500,000 liters. Yeah, that's so fire. Let's actually make the drills extend. Oh, dude, this room is getting huge. Can I make that light any bigger? Nope, it is as big as it goes. Need to build another one of those. Oh my god, it gets bigger. That's so crazy. It's going to be a whole meter bigger. This room is gigantic, man. You could build a whole base just in here. That would be a cool thing. Just a big circular underground base like this. This is cool as fuck. Remember my little tunnel over here? It's not even a tunnel anymore. It's just a little cubby hole. Oh, this is so far. This is so fire, dude. And it's like, this is maybe half. This is maybe half of what we're gonna be able to get. Because the hinge right there, I'm gonna slowly step it down in increments of 5 degrees until it's pointing straight down. This is gonna be a huge bowl just sitting under the surface. Attaching this mechanism, hinge and all, rotor, hinge, and all this, attaching this to something that can fly, so you can like deposit it somewhere and just bore out a big hole like this of anywhere that you want to be. Sure, it would take forever. I mean, it's taken hours to get to this point, but there's nothing stopping you from making a second arm. That would double the process, making 4 arms. That'd quadruple it, or quarter it. Make it a quarter of the time. Oh, dude, this is so fire. All those drills are fully extended. Dude, small grid is badass. Oh, climb up. Climb up. Climb up. Oh my god. Hold on. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, small grid is badass. This is so cool. I need to get a light and put a light just on the back of the drill, so that way when it's over in the dark area, you can see. Yeah, because this is so fire. Let me go grab just some quick components. I think it's literally just a single construction component. Might be 2, maybe. Yeah, it's 2. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do we want it here? Do we want it like that? An intensity like really low. Radius of 10? Yeah. And then color. Ooh. The hole has gotten so big we take fall damage. Yeah, man. Okay, so now when we're over here and we're just kind of sitting, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Oh my god, dude, this room is huge. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is incredible. I could watch this thing go forever. I could just sit here and... This is like a time lapse. If I cleared that little chunk of rock out on the top right, so you could see it when it gets over there. Time lapse this. Speed the drill up. Oh, dude. Oh, man. It's so sick. It's so sick. Poop from a butt. That is correct. No matter what challenge or anything I'm doing in Space Engineers, this always ends up being what we end up doing. We always end up with a drill arm. We always end up with a drill arm. You can't escape it. This is fire. This is fire. Alright, fellas, I do believe that I'm about to deposit all this stuff into my chest. Hey there. I think I'm about to deposit all this stuff into my chest, and I think we're gonna call the stream here. How is this thing doing? Oh, cool, it's at 100. This is at 100, good deal. Which means VR drills can go off of discharge. They can go onto auto. These can all stay on discharge though. I need them to get empty. Charge these. Once these are completely empty, we'll scrap them. Move them somewhere else. But yeah, fellas, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. That is getting close. That's getting noticeably closer than I feel like they've gotten before. I feel like that's closer than before. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go to bed. I just ate myself a nice sandwich. Been playing for a little bit, stream for a little bit, yapping. I think I'm about burned out. I think I about burned my engine out. Fellas, I appreciate you. Be safe, have fun. Go do something you enjoy doing. As always, I'll see you next time. Zero, 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 zero. I'm zapping them down. Yeah, I'll see you fellas. Let's get a little end section. I think standing down here at the end could be kind of cool, like this. Yeah, you can kind of tell we got a lot going on. All right, fellas, I'll see you.